Good evening, everybody. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. If you're not, what the hell's wrong with that? Wendy, welcome in, my dear. How was your day? It is a wonderful night. I thought it was going to end up raining again. It's rained, I think, twice already today. It seems to be clearing up a little bit. There's still lots of clouds overcast. So, yeah. So, yeah, I thought I'd come online and I'd just check in with the crew, see how's everybody doing. I took a look at Amazon again today, and I've joined the bandwagon. I know I said I wouldn't, but I don't know. Part of me thinks that maybe we should work smarter, not harder. And instead of going out and searching for what I'm looking for, maybe just get it online. The selection is a lot bigger than what you would have naturally. So I got a new Oracle deck, and I ordered some Palo Santo wood because it seems like the places that I was looking into getting it, it's not fair grade, and I wanted a better grade. I wanted a better quality. So I might get into a collective. We'll see how things go and see who shows up. So I've only got one like and 15 watchers. What's going on? I don't even know what you're asking me, Paul. Not a clue what you're saying. My luck, Wendy, they're just a bunch of posers anyway. You know, the trolls. They're just waiting for the perfect time. Right? It's appreciated, don't get me wrong. I'm not hating on my viewers. And I know there's not much of a conversation going on right now. I'm just trying to tap in. That's all. I don't know who you are. I don't know who I'm tapping into, but you've been waiting a long time. We've been waiting an extremely long time for things to turn around. Started off with 111 and then now we're at 222. So things tend to be moving at such a snail pace that you can't even appreciate your wins because you don't even realize you're winning. That's the feeling I'm getting. There's a lot of things going on behind closed doors and outside of your vision that I don't know, I get a bit of a balance. You got your trolls and you got your haters, you got your envies, you got your jealous, you've got your misunderstanding you on purpose, and then you've got your fans, you've got your people, you've got your friends, you've got your rider guys, you've got you know, your close friends. And it seems to be balancing out at par at both sides. Kind of canceling themselves out. If you're looking for any type of information, you can hit the description box. You can hit my About Me tab. If the message resonates, great. If it doesn't fit, give it back to Cinderella. Hello, Juanita. Hope you're having a good night, preferably out of pain. But it's like you're progressing slowly, but you're not necessarily going against the current, you're going against your haters. You're no longer going with the flow, you're pushing back. You're sticking up for yourself, you're standing up for yourself, you're Seven of Swordsing it. You're Five of Swordsing it. No. No, maybe you are being sneaky. You kind of have to be. Otherwise, it gives your haters and the trolls an upper hand, right? Maybe a reversed fool, being very analytical about your forward movement, questioning your thoughts, questioning your own motives, questioning other people's motives. But there's definitely a Five of Swords happening here where you're having to fight for your life. And fight at all costs. But the progression that you're making, it seems as though there's some things that make it seem like you're winning, and then there's some things that might make it seem like it's setting you back. However, the setback is simply an illusion. It's meant to look that way, to distract you, to take your focus on what's important, to take your focus off of your mindfulness, off your daily intention, off your calling, off your purpose. And even though it may seem a little confusing, It's bringing you to a moment of reflection. No, I was out on the balcony. Hey, Ethan. Leanne, welcome in. Well, Anita, I'm sending you some healing, my dear. So I will probably be doing a card reveal maybe Thursday. I'm letting my hair go wild for a little while, letting the curl just be and let it relax. It's good to do every once in a while. I think I'll do a collective. Get into some card pulls. Maybe. We'll see. Some of you are just too fucking hot to hold on to, and nobody can seem to hold on to long enough. I'm not endorsing Old Navy in any way. I just happen to be wearing a t-shirt that I've had for years. I got nothing good, nothing bad to say about them. I don't even know if they're even around anymore. Not even too sure what happened. But anyway. Hello, Cynthia. I did get your message. Lamified. Welcome in. Great Spirit. Great Spirit. Guides, guard, protectors, angels, ancestors. Divine light. Please guide me in this collective reading tonight. Maybe that. Somebody wants to reconcile. We got the Five of Swords reversed. Hmm? Just as I was lighting the Palo Santo, I really don't have any issues with my hand-eye coordination. and it was twice there that it was dropped in the bowl. So I have a feeling that somebody not only fumbled you once, they fumbled you twice. The first time they were arrogant. The second time they were hopeful, and they still fumbled you. They still lied on your name. They still had to hold up to the bargain that they started in the beginning. Otherwise, they look like an idiot. Otherwise, they look like a liar. So somebody fumbled you, and here they want to reconcile. There's some sort of reconciliation. It's because you're speaking your truth. They want you to shut up. Oh, what? About leaving you out on the gold? I did a cut, and it came out to the Five of Pentacles. How ironic. What's going on, Spirit? Tell us more. Huge injustice. Huge. Maybe they see it now. I'm not going to hold my breath, but maybe they see it now. The Hierophant. Okay. This could be a Taurus, or it could be about a commitment, an injustice to a commitment. Hmm. We got the Hangman upside down. So somebody's had a change of perspective. Clearly had a change of perspective and realized the injustice. And they've had the readjustment due to an Emperor. So we could very well be talking about a Taurus and an Aries. And Spirit's saying this person's shook because they didn't want to believe you. Because it would mean that it would break their heart. And they didn't want to give you that type of power, so they just stayed with the status quo, thinking that you were lying, listening to their supposed reason within themselves, only to find out that you were right the whole time. That's the message coming through. They're finding out that the fake news was actually not so fake. Somebody wants to know how you found out. How'd you figure it out? Let's see. Specifically with this Five of Swords, this is where this energy is coming from. They're like shook. They're like, what? They're having a hard time processing this because they gave their all to this person. And to find out that they were duped, that there was not only an injustice on them this whole time, that there was an injustice on other people, and they tried to warn them. And they were so enthralled and hypnotized by this energy that they couldn't see it. And it's all because of the work that you've done, the Eight of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords, the work that you've done to speak your truth. cornflakes is a good thing. Yeah, you can do that for the chicken, but you still have to do your milk bath or your yeah, your milk bath, and then your egg bath. Yada yada yada. There's a ratio for it, I think. I don't have it in my head right now. Somebody's asking about a battered chicken recipe. Just in case you're wondering. The fact that you're speaking your truth is balancing the scales, not only for yourself, but other people. And as much as you think that you're having a setback right now, you're being catapulted forward in such a way that you don't even see right now. You can do the same thing for the chicken breading with, I think it's a quarter left bag of Tostitos kind of chips. You find your Doritos, your whatever flavoring you want. You can crush it all up and make a breadcrumb out of it. That works too. The zesty dill pickle and ranch is good with chicken breast too, just in case you're wondering. But anyway, Ryder, yeah, just hold tight, buddy. Sorry, Kevin, I didn't even see your message there. You're pretty well right on the money. I'm just seeing it now. It's kind of funny. I probably just picked it up as you're saying. You're stepping into your creative energy and you're going through a rebirth. And this is what this whole setback is seeming like. It's an illusion. And Spirit's saying, in essence, it's trying to keep you humble. Not like it really, you're naturally a humble person, but it's keeping you humble. Despite the trolls, despite the haters, despite the people that are misunderstanding you on purpose. All right, what do we got for the next step? So this reconciliation and injustice was done on your love life. This has something to do with a relationship. We've got the Ace of Cups. It is in the upright. There is a new intention. There's definitely healing here. So I don't know how many years it might have been, months it's been, days it's been, whatever the case may be, but you're healing from this injustice. It's as if you put your cup in the dishwasher, brought it out, bucked it all up, and started filling it with a deeper, more sincere love that you've been giving yourself. It's a collective reading right now. Take what resonates and give the rest back to Cinderella. We got the Ten of Swords. So the injustice and the commitment, there's definitely some healing, communication that wants to happen here, a reconciliation, maybe even just a let bygones be bygones. You're good now. We're good, and I'm sorry. It's an apology. It's an admission. It is a easing of the mind. It is a it's an inner reflection as well, taking the rose-colored glasses off. But there's definitely some healing that needs to happen here. Usually I see the Ten of Swords reversed as reopening old wounds, preventing them from being healed through things that might have been said, rumors. But this person, you have to understand, this person was instigated and lied to, and quite frankly, quite possibly might be obsessed, maybe borderline. But it was because of this lie, it was because of these stories that were being told. The proof is in the pudding. That's what Spirit said. Because of this new perception and because of this slight misunderstanding due to this person, we've got the Tower in reverse. So this definitely changes to fix things, changes to fixing a foundation. And then we come out with the Eight of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles is saying focus on what you're good at and make it happen for you. Stop waiting for other people. Okay? Make it happen. Stand in your power. Be the leader that you've been meaning to be. You are stepping into this position as a leader, an emperor of your empire, creating a legacy. Okay? It's something that you were born to do. This is your calling. I don't know who you are, but this is your calling. And after the slight delay that you might have thought that was a delay, this was actually a rebirth. This was a reflection. This was a time of allowing what was no longer serving you to fall away. Okay? To make room for new. We got the Ten of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. Spirit saying that you are headed to a point in your life of stability that you've never had before. What some people don't realize is you're about to change the world. Some people can't handle that. Some people are in regret for treating you the way they do because now they want on the bandwagon. And they know deep down that they can't go with you. That's why a lot of these people are falling away. You're very good looking, whoever I'm speaking to. You're in your boss energy. You're very intentful. You're mindful. You're inspirational. You light the fire under people's asses to make them focus on living their best life and to cut the shit. Some people might think that's intimidating, but you're lifting people up. You're not ripping them apart. You're being compassionate to these people. You're being inspirational to these people. You're lighting a torch in the bitter fucking darkness that surrounds them. And as far as I'm concerned, you're beautiful from the inside out. And that's what really counts. And if people are going to go ahead and misunderstand you on purpose, they deserve to, because they deserve to miss out on your blessing. Not everybody deserves you. Not everybody deserves to be in your energy. And the people that are in your energy and get to be part of your energy are grateful. There are still those, though, that are trying to take advantage of you, and you're walking away. You're focusing on your independence. You're focusing on what's important. If you're here from the beginning, all the cards that I've said so far have pretty well come out. Specifically, the Fool, the Five of Swords, the Tower. Yeah. Because you're working on your independence, people are losing control of who you are and what they feel entitled to. And now they're all trapped in their head because they don't know what your next moves are. They don't know when or how or where or what as far as you walking away. It's almost like it's all up in the air and it's an anticipation of the movement. Is this exposure or just don't give a fuck? Some people are hating on you for walking away. Some people not liking the fact that your cutoff game is so strong, that you're focused on your independence more so than helping others. Well, when you've gone through this position where you've basically lived a life of helping others, and then you stop one day and you realize that what about me? What about what I need in my life? What about the peace of mind that I need in my mind and in my heart to make and to provide me with a safe space, right? And some people don't like the fact that you're stepping up and you're creating boundaries for your peace of mind, no less. And they're not liking these changes because now they can't manipulate you. They created the monster. Now they got to deal with it. You want to poke the bear? Now you got to deal with an angry bear. You want to screw with the wolf? You might get nipped by the wolf. You don't want to respect people? Probably going to get something back that you're probably not wanting. And it might come out of nowhere. Yeah. People don't want you moving on. People don't want you moving up. We got the world reversed as the cap card, as the overall situation. So is all the work that you're going through, all this work that you've been doing, all this, is it all for nothing? No, it's not all for nothing. The lives that you're saving, the people that you're helping, the love that you're spreading. Somebody's whole world is falling apart because of their guilt as well. There's two different storylines on this. Somebody's wanting to reconcile due to the injustice not only in their own life but their own and others. They're realizing that you were telling the truth, that you were committed, you were taken advantage of, you were hung up, but this enlightened you and it helped you step into your higher version of yourself, your most authentic version of yourself, probably because you had to fight for your life. You started filling up your cup again, which empowered you even more. Okay? Certain people didn't want this to happen. Certain people didn't care for this to happen, and people were working against that. They wanted you to dump your cup out. They wanted your cup on the ground. They wanted to stomp on that cup so that way it was broken. There was no other way of putting it back together, and you would have no other option but to submit to their chaos. But you chose you instead. And you know what? That's why you're still here. Because you chose you. Because you still had value within yourself. And now the guilt of this person wants to communicate something to clear up the dust. They see they're quite envious of what you can do and what you're good at. You're very, very talented. And the fact that you're having to be in this analytical mode of the fool reversed, where you're questioning absolutely everything, including your intuition. You're wanting the clear, concise message, but because of the confusion, because of the lies, because of the deceit, it's just been this big, huge, foggy mess. But you're coming out of that. Little bit at a time, trickle by trickle, it's coming back to you. Things are coming to light. That what is done in the dark will always come to light. And because you're choosing to walk away from that what no longer serves you and focus on your stability, reflecting on your instability, they're all in their head on how to move forward with this because they don't want you getting your flowers. There's actually three timelines. There's your own, where you're leveling up regardless, and because of your independence and all that, they're trying to turn your world upside down. And then there's another one where they're trying to still reconcile. they're feeling guilty about their situation, and the fact that they're having to walk away and find their own independence, just like you. They're pretty well in the same boat. They know what they're good at. They know how they fucked up. They're being accountable for what they've done and what they're doing. They're being mindful, analytical, focusing on their own self-care, their own love for themselves, which is important. And I think you've inspired them to do so. Okay? You have inspired them to do so because of you speaking your truth. You've released them from this trap that they felt that they might have been in. This very well could be a Taurus that I'm speaking to, an Aries that I'm speaking to. They're also in their all in their head about all the rumors that were told, all the lies that were told. They're kind of trapped in their head as to what is the truth and what's the lie. And this is why they want to come forward and reconcile and have a little chat to clear the air. Because they're trying, in essence, to find the love. They're trying to remove the bitterness. And this is one of those things that is holding them back from moving forward that they want to reconcile with and resolve. So that way there is no other further misunderstanding. This person's feeling extremely guilty. And they don't give two shits about walking away from this other person that lied to them either. They're literally nothing them. They're disappointed, they're disgusted. The fact that they've been played a puppet for as long as they have, and they didn't see it coming, that was a tough pill to swallow, I might add. Not listening to the red flags, and then when the red flags were discussed, they were deflected, discarded as if it's an overreaction. And now their guilt is literally ripping them apart and turning their world upside down. So there's three different energies here. I don't know, pick one. I'm excited for Thursday. Maybe Friday. Maybe even Wednesday. Goku, thank you. Yeah. Somebody misjudged you. All of the above pretty well misjudged you at first. Most people don't even know how to take you, right? Because one minute you're compassionate, the next minute you're intimidating. The next minute you're compassionate, the next minute you're intimidating. You're a bit of a roller coaster, you know, with a bunch of loop-de-loops of adventure. Some people can't handle that, and that's not your problem. Hmm. Yeah, let's get some clarification. Why the hell? I just screwed up the card. Oh, yeah, whatever. I'll just throw it all together, and I'll still clarify the cards. Whatever. Makes no difference to me. Alright. Spirit, my gilded deck is back in play. Look at how sweet she looks. Yeah, yeah. The pictures are popping. Not bad for a refurbish, I might add. Looking a little worn out before, but she's looking pretty good now. Alright. Clarify the judgment reversed. What's we got going on with the judgment reversed? Mhm. Right off the bat, the judgment reversed, they misjudge you on this third party situation. They thought you were meddling in a relationship when you thought you were meeting somebody that was single. And this was one of the biggest lies. And it was just basically to make them jealous. You were played as a puppet. You were played as a supply to make somebody, I don't know, put fire under their ass to maybe get over an addiction or an issue. They thought by making them jealous, it would open their eyes, wake them up. But all it was a bunch of fucking manipulation, yet again. And what you don't see about the misjudgment, okay, is that they were trying to pull the wool over your eyes and make you feel delusional. And this is what they wanted. They wanted you to see that very, very clearly, that you were delusional, that you were crazy, okay? And that's what this person made this other person think of you. Their intuition was also questioned because they're also enlightened, just like you. Unlike this toxicity that was in the middle of it all. Their life was that boring that they had to create a whole bunch of stress and drama just to bring some life into their excitement and entertainment into their life. Let's go ruin two people's lives and rip them apart for fun. Tell me you need to heal without telling me you need to heal. And any other message on the judgment reversed? Yeah, so the misjudgment was basically to create chaos. Okay, and now they want to balance things out. Oddly enough, this chaos was supposed to balance things out, but it didn't work out as planned. Any other message for the judgment reversed? Okay, now they're healing and now they're feeling kind of shook. They're feeling defeated. They're feeling defenseless. They're feeling like they're feeling kind of stupid at this point. They really have no idea. They're kind of shook the fact that they were duped into this Taurus energy. They just don't know how exactly they're going to come forward to communicate certain things. Well, you already know, which I kind of find it funny. You already know this. This is just a confirmation. Can you guys hear me? I took my earbud out.
Is the volume better or worse? Twisted Elegance, welcome in. It's better now? Okay. Okay, so no more earbuds for lives anymore, officially. If you can't hear me, not my problem. If you can't hear me, turn your fucking hearing aid up. Simple stuff. If you didn't learn how to freaking use it when you got it, look in the manual. Anyway, what's the difference for the Five of Swords reversed? What's the deal with the Five of Swords reversed? The Five of Swords reversed, yeah, they feel defeated. They didn't realize how fucking powerful you were. They should have listened to your warnings. They should have heeded your warnings. They should have taken into consideration some things. Instead of thought, you know, that maybe maybe you were actually being genuine. Maybe you were actually telling the truth after all. What's going on with this Five of Swords? Yeah. Five of Swords to the Four of Swords. Right side up. They're exhausted. They were literally put to their limit trying to ruin you. And you're unapologetically unscathed. I wouldn't be surprised if the Seven of Pentacles reverse comes out. Five of Swords. Seven of Wands. Defeated. Helpless. Unable to make a move forward. Why? Because that's what they wanted for you. They didn't realize your power. They didn't realize you're a master manifester. You're a magician in your own right. The thing is, with people that know their shit, they don't have to go around and brag. They're not out there with a bugle horn saying, oh, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Anything you can do, I can do better. Anything you can do, I can do better than you. No, you can't. Yes, you can. No, you can't. Yes, you can. Anything I can do, you can do better. Anything you can do, I can do better. No, you can't. Yes, you can. No, you can't. Yes, you can. That's a little too much, Spirit. Come on. What are we talking about here? Oof. These motherfuckers were making money off of you. And they got caught. And now they want to heal this betrayal that you don't even realize or know about. Well, you're not supposed to know. There's not a lot that gets by you. All the fighting in behind the scenes once the truth came out. All the loss of hope that they tried to make you feel and they ended up with. It brought them into that inner reflection. It brought them into their mindfulness of what they actually tried to accomplish and totally failed epically. And all the while, you decided to move on into a new direction and go into reflection and focus on the future, despite all the lies and all the deceit and all the bullshit. The Ten of Pentacles is headed out again. It showed up in the previous reading. Okay? So you're headed somewhere to a comfort and a peace of mind that you've never had before. And you did it all yourself. You did it for you. You didn't do it for anybody else. You did it for you. For your peace of mind. Focusing at what you're good at. And not only bringing joy to your own life, but bringing joy to others as well. And they see that now. And this is how you're filling your cup. And at the same time, this is how you help them realize to fill their own cup. Standing 10 toes down, focusing on what's important and not giving up. We got the Ten of Pentacles coming out upside down. This is generational wealth that you let go of. This is family stability that you let go of in order to find your peace of mind. Your cutoff game is strong. In order to take this Ten of Pentacles, to shove it up their ass in order to fill up your own cup, that's self-worth right there. Thank you so much, Cynthia. I just wanted to finish my point before I said something. What else about the Ace of Cups? That's okay. You might be letting go of the Ten of Pentacles, but you're going to be getting an Ace of Pentacles. It's all brand new, and it's all yours, and nobody can fucking take it away. Ace of Cups. Any other possibility for message for Ace of Cups? Yeah, you literally had to let go of people. You've had to let go partially of your inheritance. You've had to let go of a lot of different things. The divine sees this. Okay? And the divine's got you. It might take a little longer, but you best be focusing on your dream still. Don't let a bunch of fucking haters and jealous, envy, fucking filled people, filled with bitterness. Don't let them dim your shine, honey. They need to go eat rocks. Kick rocks, whatever the fuck they want to do. Because all they did is try to hold you back. These people know who the hell they are. And they best repent. specifically for what's coming. This cup ain't tipping over anytime soon. You're following your intuition. You're focusing on what's important. I'm not too sure if Little B is here tonight. But can we all, quite possibly the ones that are part of my crew, or anyone that's in the light, can we throw some light her way? I'm not about to speak on what she's dealing with right now. The people that need to know will know. But just to honestly know she's needing some healing, she's needing some light, she's needing some strength for what she's going through right now. So if you could take a moment. What's the tower reversed? Somebody realized they basically screwed up a union. And someone also realized that the union that they thought they had wasn't a union at all. It was a facade. It was an illusion. It was only to make you snap. It's only to manipulate you. And now they want to come in and they want to collaborate and they want to create a stability and they want to make the wrong right again. But that's the one thing, they've lied on your name. There's no turning back from that. You're talking shit, you're disloyal. Let's just say, if you were in my kingdom, you'd be charged with treason. And you'd be eradicated out of my kingdom. And yet you want to come back in and compromise? You can resolve, but that's to go along your merry way. There's no collaboration here. Not to the disloyal ones. Once you prove your disloyalty, that can never be unproven. No matter how far, no matter how much you do. This is one of the main reasons why I fucking despise liars. Because once you find out they're lying, you can never trust them again. Because you never know if they're telling you the truth or not. So all that time wasted on a connection. All because somebody decided to lie. I don't give no time to liars. If I already maybe sniff you out and I know you're a liar, ciao. I got nothing to talk to you about. You love yourself way too much. Okay? This tower reverse. Okay? They were trying to bring you down to a place where they met you at. Or to a place where after they met you, that they riddled you down to. They tried to bring you back there again. Okay? They tried to bring you back there, not even realizing that you'd already healed, you'd already filled up your cup, you'd already stapled it to the fucking ground so it's not tipping over. And you see your self-value, you see the value you have for yourself. You see where you stand now. That's unbreakable. Tower reversed. What's going on? Okay, next. We got the world reversed. What's going on with the world reverse? Tell us more about the world reverse. They tried to rip your world upside down so that way you were not in alignment for your twin flame or your soulmate. They tried to turn your world upside down so much that you wouldn't even be able to love again. That you wouldn't even be able to think about having a relationship again. But, ironically, it screwed them over in the process. Because not only did you level up, not only did you get your value to yourself, okay, but you put up boundaries that they're not going to be able to get through in order to get back in. There is no reconciliation to this. And here they're thinking that it's still on the fence. It could go either way. That there might still be hope. There might still be a chance. When after the clarity all set in, it tipped it over. The only reason why it's sitting like this, because they know not what they do. Forgive them, Father. They were totally misunderstood, and now they're sitting in it. Being divinely judged by their own consciousness, by their own higher power. The world reversed. Yeah. Tried to leave you in the dark, not realizing you're a fucking candle. Not realizing you're the flame itself. Trying to leave you in the dark. What a fucking dumbass idiot type of move that was. You were meant to shine in the dark. You've basically lived in darkness your whole fucking life. And they're thinking you going back to that darkness is what's gonna bring you down? That's a fucking comfort zone for you. You're totally happy in the darkness. You're not scared of no dark. Some people's children. Now, just for the record, I don't mind a light on once in a while, because when I get into these tremors and crazy-ass fucking dreams, and I open my eyes, I want to see where the fuck I am. And I don't want no stupid shadows lurking and off the side and making different pictures and different illusions coming out to think, oh, it's something one thing, but it's something totally different. What? Teresa, you best check yourself, my dear. What are we doing here? Please, check yourself. Quintessence is one of my regulars, Teresa. It was probably a missed button again, I'm thinking. Yay, 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 yay. Am I reading people tonight after a collective and a clarification? It might be a bit. Depends on how the cards roll. You can find a bookstore near you that might have a bunch of decks for sale. Check on Amazon. You can check on the internet. A whole bunch of different readers on YouTube have a bunch of different decks for sale as well. Yeah, I got your message, Teresa. Cynthia's on the list. This whole idea of your world being turned upside down, I'm going to tell you right now, there's clarity coming too. Truth is coming out. Not going to be in the dark much longer. It's going to piss you right the fuck off, but it's going to set you free all at the same time. Six of Wands. Just throw this back in. Yeah, the Hangman. This was basically to thwart you. This was to slow you down. This was to change your whole perspective, but it didn't work out. It helped you reflect. It helped you reassess, cut cords. All what was there to tear you down, it actually strengthened you. And it wasn't even the intention, but the Divine's got you. The Divine knows how to transmute just as much as you do. Six of Wands. Spirit's also saying that the Divine Court literally kept you out of jail. Because had you found out certain information, yeah, chances are you would have probably lost it. Had it trickled all out all at once, chances are you would have snapped. And this is why they're trickling it out a little bit at a time, so that way you get to know what the truth is, but you have enough time to process it. So just when the Divine isn't there kicking it with you, It's always watching. Eight of Swords. Yeah, Eight of Swords. They don't know how fucking strong you are. They don't know how you won. They don't know how you stood 10 toes down by yourself against a group of people conniving against you. They're shook. They're literally in their head about the fact that you're still kicking. Because the shit that they sent towards you was supposed to be, you were supposed to be gone long time ago. But apparently you're still here. Eight of Swords. And the Six of Wands is popping back up right side up the way that it should have been in the first place. All the lies, all the bullshit that they turned around to try to say, blah, blah, this and blah, blah, that. The proof is in the pudding. You're getting your flowers. You're getting the recognition. People are shook. Yeah. They're totally in their head about your ability to move forward with inspiration despite it all and stand in an Empress energy of creation, being very creative. And this is in part of where your flowers are coming from. And quite possibly where this Ace of Pentacles is coming from. New job, new possibilities, new prosperity, new stability, new house. All because you're standing in your intention and in authenticity. And they're learning how to love themselves through you and through your experience. From you speaking your voice, speaking your truth. And this is a confirmation for that. Whether they like it or not, they'd love to hate you. But with the fact that you helped set them free, they'd love to hate you and hate to love you all at the same time. Because not only did you set them free, you intimidate the fuck out of them. Now you can look forward to the future, not having to worry about whether or not you missed out. Because you missed out. The divine did you a favor. Because they're missing out. They're missing out on what they fumbled for the third time. Because they can't show up right. They can't show up with accountability. They can't show up being honest. And had they did that in the first place, this whole painting would be painted with a whole bunch of different new colors. What's going on with this Nine of Pentacles? Nine of Swords in the reverse. You're no longer in your head about the fucking bullshit. You're no longer in your head about all the commotion and all the drama, the lies. You're not in your head about that anymore. I hope you're dead, you stupid little fly. Because you've been bugging me for like 3 days now. So, fuck you too. Anyway. It's not even about your environment, it's your mindset. And that's what people don't realize. Some people say you can't heal in a toxic environment, which is true. You can't. It's very difficult. But it is still possible. And it takes a huge focus on your mindset in order to get in and through and up and out of that. And this is where you build your strength within your mindset and mindfulness and your focus and your imagination. It all goes hand in hand. What's going on with the Nine of Pentacles? Yeah, the fact that you've got your Nine of Pentacles happening, they can't sleep at night. Because they didn't want you fucking sleeping at night. They wanted you up. They wanted you restless. They wanted you full of anxiety. What's this? Eight of Cups. You're walking away from the fucking wishy-washy devil energy. Okay, 1 minute they want you, the next minute they don't. The next minute they do, the next minute they don't. The next minute they do, the next minute they don't. They literally have you in fucking limbo, wondering, contemplating, yada yada yada, about dancing with the devil. And some of you don't even realize it. Some of these motherfuckers had addictions behind your back. And they hid them behind your back. And this is why you're walking the fuck away from that. Because you didn't sign up for that shit. Too fucking privy to this shit. Your mindfulness, your intuition, your inner voice, your powers with the universe and the source, the divine light. You're tapped right the fuck in, and people didn't realize that. It's not something you go around boasting about. Spirit's saying maybe you should, because maybe people would start taking you seriously a little bit more. Maybe that's why I came to YouTube. Shh, don't tell anybody. What's going on with this Hierophant? You got the Two of Wands on the bottom of the deck. Hierophant. We got the World, we got the Nine of Cups, and we got the Empress popping out here with the Hierophant. So, what I'm thinking with this is this commitment to love yourself, this commitment to step into this Empress energy, be creative, birth out a new venture. For my ladies, you very well could be becoming a mama. But with this new commitment, with this Hierophant, this wasn't only a commitment to yourself, but this is a commitment to the divine. People left you for dead. What else were you supposed to do? Who else were you supposed to commit to? They really wanted you to sell your soul to the devil, but that wasn't going to happen. Your light's too bright even for the devil. That's what Spirit's saying. The devil gets anxious when you wake up in the morning, because he's wondering what the fuck you're going to be up to for the day. This whole ability of making this commitment not only helped you find your self-worth and your purpose and your calling, it's got you fucking leveling up, and people can't handle that. And this is the confirmation. Okay? Very well could be this Taurus that can't handle that. They very well could be shook. They very well could be in awe of this whole situation. The fact that absolutely everything that they tried to pull on you failed epically and was transmuted into nothing but blessings. And wondering how you did it. You weren't working those stupid candles. Okay? You weren't working voodoo. You weren't working no chaos magic. You weren't working no fucking hooboo jooboo. Spoken word and intention to protect yourself. Calling on your higher power for protection, for guidance. When you surrender to the divine, it's usually done in a near-death experience. It usually is done at your lowest point of your entire life because you don't want to submit to the darkness, so you submit to the light. And you say, fine, divine. You need a soldier, you got one. What do I need to do? What's my next task? What's my next journey? Almost 9 months later, I'm still kicking. Still screaming. At this point, I'm a walking fucking miracle. And people don't like that. That's not my fucking problem. I could care less what you have to say about it. The Fool reversed. Two of Wands. Inspired to a new direction. Or reversed. Not walking away. Healing what needs to be healed. Being accountable. Showing up. Sweet dreams, bro. Have a good night, Bruce. Rev. Anything else on this fool? Yeah. There's a part of you now, okay? Moving forward, there's a part of you that is no longer carrying other people's burdens. You're no longer taking accountability for other people's fucking bullshit. And you're standing 10 toes down to that. You're taking your own accountability, your own responsibility. You're holding on to your own fucking burdens. And you're coming to an ending of holding on to all these burdens. These burdens are going to be lifted. You're coming close to the ending of a cycle that you've been carrying for your whole life. And it's about to be released once and for all. The Fool. You're very analytical on your moves. You're not messing around anymore. Okay? And now people see you in a different light and they're intimidated. They don't want to be on your bad side. They know better than to be on your bad side. And that's why they're coming in for a resolve and a reconciliation. Because the people that are wronged you, they're getting their karma. And people are witnessing this karma, and they're just as shook. Ten of Swords reversed. Okay, so Spirit's wanting me to kind of talk about something, okay? So when you go into protecting yourself and you put out for the idea of a protection, and you're putting your intention out into the universe, and you're cutting cords, and you're calling your power back, when you're returning to sender, all that negative energy, all the evil eye, all the voodoo, all the magic, all the chaos, all the turmoil, all the blah, 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 all of a sudden, within the first couple weeks, you're going to notice there's going to be certain people that are going to be going through some shit. And I want you to take a step back and I want you to correlate possibly the drama and the bullshit they're going through quite possibly an emotional feeling of neglect or a slight stench coming off of that connection. Like you were already thinking that there might have been something going on behind the scenes. Maybe they were being disloyal, maybe dishonest, whatever the case may be. But when you go and you cut your cords, you return to sender and you banish and you bind that what is being sent to you back to its sender. You officially basically mirror all their shit back to them. And they're left in this pit of chaos. So when these pits of chaos ensue them, and they're reaching out on the phone, yo, I need your help, this and this and that, this and this and that, this and that, that and this. There's probably, quite possibly, something going on there. You probably want to hear that out to make a final decision. But to some degree, depending on the situation, yes, there will be cases where they're being made out to be something that they're not. You know, they very well could be in this victim mentality. But the person that I'm speaking to right now that's really vibing with this, that might need this information, Sometimes the people treat you the way they treat you in order to get a rise out of you, in order to get you to react, in order to make you look like the fucking idiot instead of them. Because they're riddled with guilt from their insecurities of being that which they want you to think of yourself as. This is one of the biggest tactics that psychopathic fucking narcissists decide to play with people, to make you think that you're the problem when you're really not the problem. You're the fucking solution. And they're too bitter to heal with that solution. So instead of healing with that solution, they choose to ruin you instead. So that way, not only you're not going to heal them, you're not going to heal anyone else, you're not going to heal yourself. So this is how dark and twisted these people can be. Welcome in, everybody. Membership chat level. Thank you so much, Rev, for becoming a member. All right, so we got 5 cards left to clarify, and then we're going to get into the collective messages. So hold tight with your questions. What's going on with this Ten of Swords reversed? Ten of Swords reversed. Somebody's taking out the trash, and somebody wants to calm the waters. Okay? And it's not the person that you were lying that was lying on you. It's the person that they instigated the lies with. And I'll tell you right now, this collaboration is officially over. This other person that they were colluding with, okay, finds out the truth and realizes that you were telling the truth the whole time. This person might be in trouble now. Because this other person they were lying to is Ten of Swordsing it, and there's no longer any collusion. It's done. Done. Not happening anymore. I don't even think they're even together anymore. I don't even think they're even talking anymore. And they quite possibly could be trying to reach out to you, but don't know how, don't know where. You might even have them blocked. I guess I'll leave it at that. Talk to me about the Emperor, Spirit. Tell me more. So this is a dark magician, an earth sign, who's very mindful. We got the Fool reversed, we got the Magician reversed, and we got the King of Pentacles right side up. He shows to people that he's a half decent, stable human being, but under under the mask, he's a mass manipulator. And he's clearly overthinking everything about what he did to this emperor. He wants to try to show up as a king of pentacles. But he's being very analytical how he's coming forward. But it looks as if he's trying to manipulate a situation. So this whole idea of maybe reconciliation or maybe calming the flames, whatever the case may be, it's all deception. Just when we think there might be good people in the world, they go ahead and prove us wrong, right? Yeah. They're coming in just to knock it over, not realizing you glued it to the fucking table. They're literally trying to sabotage and throw away absolutely any time, any ability to heal from this betrayal. If anything, they sure know how to just stick it in a little deeper. And they think by doing this, they're hurting you or myself. They think they're hurting us. But really, all they're doing is hurting themselves. It's kind of like the snake that eats his own tail. You keep eating your own tail, you keep sugarcoating it, you end up looking like a fucking donut. Seven of Swords and the Hierophant reversed. Emperor. Emperor energy. The fact that you had to let go of all this, and the fact that you lost out on time, energy, money, whatever the case may be, all of this is coming back to you. And it's because you said goodbye. It's because you let it go. It's because you chose yourself. Little B. Yes, thank you, Little B, for stating that. Little B is one of my top mod managers, just so you know. And if she says something in the chat, that's what goes. If you got a problem with Little B, you got a problem with me. If you got a problem with me, you got a problem with all my other mods. So if you want to come all up in here and be a dumbass, acting like a dumbass, showing up like a dumbass, you're going to be treated like a dumbass. And you'll be showing out the fucking door. So, either show up right or keep scrolling. I don't need your like, I don't need your subscription, I don't need your membership if you're going to be a fucking idiot. Okay? We're high vibing people here. I might curse a little bit, but you try to go through the darkness that I went through and see if I give a fuck. So you either show up right, you show up respectful, or you're going to have to make another account because you'll be hidden from the profile. Anyhow, back to the reading. I'm not saying anything to members. I'm not saying anything to subscribers. I'm not saying anything. I'm just putting it out there. It's not directed at anybody. Okay? The people that are coming in acting stupid, that's for you, ultimately. But the people that are coming in acting stupid and wanting to show up like that, that's your choice. That's your prerogative. But you'll be dealt with. Okay? My mods are probably some of the most ruthless, but the best mods on YouTube, as far as I'm concerned. So. Somebody was trying to make you miss out on things that were destined for you. And something tells me that your family was involved with this as well. It wasn't just past relationships. It was a lot of colluding being done behind the scenes that you didn't even realize. Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. So, you're focused on what you're good at, right? You've got a divine fucking calling here, right? Because it's a major healing that you're going through. And a huge rebirth. That's what you got for your Eight of Pentacles. This card almost matches my guitar. Yeah. That's what you're good at. You're good at helping people to heal and helping them be reborn and finding their divine calling. Two more cards. Get your questions ready. Don't put them out yet. What's going on with the Hangman reversed? Yeah. So the Hangman reversed, they're wanting you to question your intuition, right? Question your whole perspective. That didn't happen. They clearly wanted you to throw your gift away, but that didn't happen. You just stepped deeper into your power, and you let it guide you. Part of the reason why you're not afraid of the dark. What's this injustice? What's this injustice? injustice was due to the fact that you're speaking your truth, calling truths, making a decision, moving forward to communicate, to not shut up and turn up actually your volume because people didn't want you to be heard. This injustice was to collude and sabotage your stability. And it took more than one person to try to do that. And when it didn't work, you took the fucking trash out. You stepped into your power. Keep shining, whoever you are. Keep showing up. Keep doing what you're doing. Be relentless. Be as relentless as they were to you. No mercy. Only give those that gave you mercy, only give them mercy. It's good to reciprocate. When you give your all to someone, when you try your best to love and support, show compassion, show inspiration to someone, and you choose to give them your everything because you see their potential, only to find out it's an absolute facade and all they did is lie to you. It really fucks with your head. But I guarantee you, you'll get over it. You'll get up. You'll get over top of it. And you'll continue to move on. Some of these people were your family. Some of these people were your friends. Some of these people were your lovers. And they took advantage of you. They honestly think that they could have pulled a fucking wool over you. Little did they know, they realized they were in for a rude fucking awakening. And now all that shit that they sent to you is all crumbling into their face. And they have no other choice but to enjoy it and embrace it. This is why they say don't fuck with magic. Specifically when you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Those that play with fire and disrespect it always get burned. Always. Specifically the ones that use it with ill intention. Consider yourself a phoenix. Or a wannabe phoenix. Here you're thinking you're the phoenix out of ashes, meanwhile you're burning in the deep depths of hell. That's part of the illusion. This is why it all stems back to your intention and what you do. It always must be out of love, out of respect, out of decency, out of integrity, authenticity. Should never be under hate, sadness, envy, pain. The only thing that you should be focusing on in intention with magic, dealing with anything in the low vibe energy, is healing. and protection. That's it. That's all. The duality of energy. Yes, there's workshops coming up soon, just in case you're wondering. But you're going to have to be at a flight club membership level in order to participate. Anyone with a level 1 through 4 membership automatically is entered. All right, my people. I'm going to have a quick smoke. And then I'm going to get into some card pulls for you. I thank you for... pardon me. I thank you for your patience. It's been 118 minutes and 20 seconds. We've got 98. And we're buffering at a roughly about 111 people at one point. Welcome in, everybody. If you're vibing with the current message, it was a collective message. If you're vibing with the message or you enjoyed that little story time, whichever way or however you're wanting to view this, and you like it, there's the 3 little dots somewhere on the page. You can go ahead and hit the like button. I don't have a Hipsy event running tonight. So if you'd like to go there and order a reading, you can still do that through the description box. There's a link in the description box according to that. You can go ahead over there. But there is no event, so you would be needing to select the current events that are available, which there should be 2. Holy smokers. I'd like to say hi to the 7,873 subscribers. Sitting at 106. I want to give a shout out to all my new members: Rev, Herbie, Katie Mae, Kelly, Soot, Michael, Mace, Teresa, Little Wolf, Soterios, Thomas, Lamified, Cheryl, Roswell, Tracy Ann, Skittles, Natasha, Little B, DW, Wendy R, Stephanie, all you beautiful people, thank you so much for the support, ongoing. Thank you, tribe. I'm all love and light and a little go fuck yourself. It's kind of a, you kind of gotta be that way nowadays, right? It's either that or you get walked all over, you know? Mm. Why the fuck are you so depressing? Live my life for 5 minutes. See if you can handle it. I'm not really into the brands there, Michelle. And I put a lot of work into my hair. There's a couple days there, or maybe once a month or whatever, that I wake up and the curls just blow me away. Like some days I wake up with really good hair, some days it's a fucking rat's nest. Mind you, there's a honey brand shampoo you might want to look into. It's specifically for lighter color hair. That's all I'm gonna say. But it smells absolutely amazing. It's from a reputable company, I think. I need to do more research before I do any type of advertising. I was thinking on maybe starting out the night with a guitar, but I decided not to. Bryce was wondering what the hell are you so why are you so depressing for? It's for people like him. That's why I'm depressed. No, I'm not depressed anymore. I'm a little down and out, yeah, but I'm not depressed. Yeah. It's a Gemini moon, that's for sure. Thank you, Sixth Sense. I do my best. I do my best. I can't wait till Thursday to get the Oracle and my Palo Santo wood. And yes, I have a wish list now. No, see, that's the whole thing, Nico. Good souls, that's what they want us to know. That's what they want us to, it's in a sense gaslighting. Okay? Good souls shouldn't have to be tested. Okay? But they're tested by the karmics because the karmics are jealous and envious. That's why they're tested. And this is why this whole bullshit of good souls being tested. It's what they want us to know. It's what they want us to believe, that good souls are supposed to be tested. No. The karmics are the ones that should be fucking tested. I'm out on the balcony having a cigarette in the dark. That's what happened. The tests are where we learn things, right? Well, where we're supposed to learn things. Right? I think I'm gonna have water for a change. Switch it up a little bit. It's too hot for coffee. Probably this up. I guess I'm paying attention to Linda. If you know, you know. Telling me I need to stop drinking so much coffee. I drink at least 2 of these a day. To myself. And there's at least 3 cups each with these cups. Yes, it's a French press. Well, welcome in, Aiden. No, I get it, right? I totally get that, Wendy. I feel the same way. But She's probably right. It is a bit much. That's what I wanted to do. I forgot what I was doing. Well, the whole world's gone to shit. People wonder why I don't listen to the news and watch the news. It's pretty sad out there. So I'll show you my list anyway. Anybody interested in seeing my wish list? Anybody care? So these are the oracle decks I'm looking at. All things intuitive, shadow oracle cards. All things intuitive, divine masculine, divine feminine messages. I'm really liking these ones. These ones are kind of funky. For who questions, beginner oracle. There's a bunch of meanings on the different cards. They're pretty cool. And then this here, it's gold foiled tarot cards, fortune telling game, yada yada yada. But they're like waterproof, so that's pretty cool. And then I got myself a new bed, a new cot for sun tanning and for sleeping at the same time, I guess. And then the Citadel Oracle, the Fantasy Oracle deck, is pretty wild. Let's see. Do 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 do. Accounts and lists. Your orders. So, this is the one that I got. Lots of Zen Palo Santo sticks, authentic, naturally sourced, I guess, sustainably handpicked. And then the voice of Soul's Oracle. Let's see. So these are funky cards. I'm looking forward to these. I can't wait. It's going to bring the reading to a totally different new level. I'm excited. I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. By Isabel Surf and Daphnia Sabine, I guess. Yeah. So those are the cards. So they are coming in the mail. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. What other ones do I want to show you? These ones. So I really like the colors on these. I got a bunch of different ones with different meanings on the bottom. Hey, Soot. I hope you enjoyed your little session today. I hope that helped. So, the Character Oracle. So that'll add to the whole Who's Who deck, don't you think? Oh, okay. Yeah, the smaller decks, those are clarifier cards. They're basically used for clarifying because they don't take over the full tarot card. They would only take up maybe a third or 2/3 of the tarot card. So that's why those are smaller. Yeah, I like it too. I think that's going to be my next purchase, unless somebody else beats me to it. I'm really kind of excited about that. The Rider-Waite foil deck that was there. Because it comes with the box. And then it's got... They're virtually indestructible. They're not going to warp out after you shuffle them for a certain amount of time. They're going to stay flat, which is good. The fact that they're waterproof, who knows? Reading by the poolside, maybe one day. Who knows? I like it. I like it a lot. All right, Cynthia, are you still kicking it with us? Is there any particular message that you'd like to know? Sorry for making you wait so long, my dear. All right. Got any questions for me, dear? Or you just want a message? Let's do a little Bernie burn. I don't want to Bernie burn my fingers, so I'm gonna get my little Bernie burning nail. I'll probably get a different block too as well. Okay. Do a little Bernie burn first and clear the energy, because that was an intense reading. Turned out better than expected, though. Oh, okay. So let me know, and I'll throw you a couple cards here too as well. Okay. Providing you didn't get the answer in the message. I'll do that when I get called to do that mask. Okay. Great Spirit. You got a message for Cynthia? Is there any channeled messages coming through for her? Things are definitely going to lighten up for you. They've been extra stressful. And it's almost like within the next couple weeks, you're going to be able to start breathing again. Like it's almost like you're so pent up that you're having a hard time, and you kind of forget yourself. You forget to breathe sometimes. I'm finding a hard time to get your words out, the right words to get your point across as well. I think that's relative to the overall lockdown and the isolation that we've been through in the last 3 years. We've almost become socially inept, and it's been a little difficult, having to put the training wheels back on the bike for a little while and then take them off again. It's been oddly uncomfortable and awkward for a lot of us, I think. All right, Spirit, what do we got for Cynthia? Oof. Yeah, things are going to balance out, but you got to think before you do something. Stop reacting. Okay, and this actually could go for a collective overall reading. Okay, you got to stop reacting. If somebody's done something to you, take some time and take a step back before you take any type of action. Okay, because I feel like there's somebody poking you, so you're poking them back. So they poke you, and then you're poking them back. And then they nudge you, and then you nudge them back. And then before you know it, you're in a fist fight. And it's like, it's not even in your nature to be in a fist fight. But this is the kind of feeling I'm getting that's coming over. Like somebody's looking to fight you, somebody's looking to get a rise out of you, somebody's looking to get some sort of reaction. Okay? And it's to basically turn your fucking world upside down. It's to stop you in your tracks. Addictions, obsession, trash. That's what these people are dealing with. That's what these people are bringing to the table, Cynthia. There's some sort of addictions or some sort of something going on. Temptations of some sort. Not really quite sure what. But these addictions are what is bringing out this action to reaction. It's nothing even, it's nothing even plausibly legitimate or sincere. It's all coming from this negative shit. So when you're having something happen, make sure you realize where it's coming from. Okay, pick your battles. All right, Cynthia, so you're facing some fears, and you're a little reluctant to do this. Okay, you're rather uninspired at this point. Okay, but you're facing your emotions, you're facing your fears, you're facing what you need to in order to get through this. You do have another journey coming up. It's quite possibly could be that you're moving, it could be you're changing jobs, it could be you're changing careers, but there's some sort of a journey or something going to be happening that's substantially going to change your life. It very well could bring you back into this new inspiration where you're not really feeling inspired right now to move on or move forward. But you are needing to face some fears and reflect on some emotions and kind of feel through them, because it's going to help you with the whole idea, with the whole ability to step up and step forward. Okay, let's see. Somebody's trying to put you in the dark when you're trying to stand in your power. You're listening to your intuition. They don't want you moving on. They don't want you moving forward. They don't want you turning your back on them because they're absolutely obsessed. All the while, they're feeling, you might be feeling defeated. They might be feeling defeated. and they're going to come forward with some sort of a love offer, but it's basically just to manipulate you. When you say sorry and you try to reconcile just to manipulate someone, that's fucking disgusting. Telling them what they want to hear just to get back into your good graces. Pay attention. Yeah, they're trying to make some shit unbalanced. They're trying to be very, very careful of the gifts that are being given to you right now. Okay? The Six of Pentacles is about being able to give to others to balance things out. Okay? And in the reverse, it's imbalance, but it's about receiving due to this imbalance. Be careful of the intention behind this gift, whatever it might be. Is there any other final message? You're feeling like you're being left out, or somebody else is feeling like they're being left out, but they're not talking about it. Right? You very well could be ghosting them, giving them the silent treatment, which sometimes it's well fucking deserved. They deserve to sit in their shit and think about it and reflect of what they might have done. They have every reason to do that. Okay? After this might have happened, if they left you out in the cold, yeah, they deserve all the karma coming back at them. One thing that is on the fence, though, is the justice. And I think you're going to have to find it and seek your justice yourself through your own means. Okay? For me, it was coming to YouTube, sharing my story, shining the light in the darkness, so that way, where I felt trapped, nobody else had to. Bringing this light to the world, bringing this message to the world, is helping people untrap themselves, right? So that's where I feel I'm getting my justice, because there's no other justice in the grand scheme of things in 3D that's happening. I'm having to rely on divine to bring that justice. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's working out pretty good so far. But it doesn't mean that you need to be a tarot reader and jump on YouTube. This was just what was called to me. You need to search within yourself, face your fears, listen to your intuition and your inner calling, and let it guide you. Katie May, thank you so much. Any donations given tonight, I hope they go back and I return the energy bestowed upon that blessing, that you get tenfold in those blessings. Cynthia, you're good at something. You're good at a lot of things. You got the Midas touch. Okay? But the thing is that people are fucking jealous of you. You can literally go in a hotel, clean rooms. You can go in a kitchen and make a whole bunch of food. You can go in and organize just about any place. Doesn't matter what it is. You've got a knack for things. You've got a knack for creativity. You need to start working with that. You need to bring joy back into your life by getting back into your hobbies and not giving two fucks about what other people are saying about what brings you joy. Okay? You need to get back into that because it does bring you joy and you need that in your life. So there's some hobbies, there's some things you're good at. Get back into it. Make it happen. You've got divine blessings working on your side. And if this is a confirmation for you, Cynthia, just know that you have divine intervention happening right now. So trust in the process. Okay, it's all in divine timing. Things are going to balance out for you. I'm going to leave it at that. Katie May. What's going on with Katie May? She's walking away to a brighter day. She's walking away from all the cray. She's walking away, standing in her power. Yeah, she's walking away. Facing her fears and emotions. What else? Ooh, you got the Wheel of Fortune working in your favor there, my dear. And King of Cups, you very well could have a love offer coming in, too. Oh, and yeah, so this is, I don't know if you're dealing with a water sign. Scorpio, Cancer, fuck's sakes. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio in a relationship. But this person very well could be coming back, or very well could be preventing you from walking away. Have a good night, Mask. Because we've got the Eight of Cups here. You're walking away to a brighter day, right? But then you got this King of Cups here. All right. And then once the King of Cups came out, we had the Eight of Wands come up over top of the Eight of Cups. All right. So that's 8 and 8. So it's almost like somebody's coming in to prevent you from walking away. So this energy, he's in the upright. The King of Cups is in the upright. So he is emotionally available. So I'm not too sure if this is a past person, maybe distracting you from having to walk away. But it seems like this person has good intention. Maybe they're saying, you know what, maybe you don't have to walk away. Maybe you can stand 10 toes down and I'll stand here with you. And nothing's going to fuck with you. You know, maybe there's somebody that's going to be emotionally available to you for now. You know, and the Wheel of Fortune and the Magician, you've literally got everything in your power right now. You know, it's all working in your favor regardless of what you do. But this is also saying that you might not have to walk away to begin. You know, to start with. Thank you, Nico. Is there anything else for Katie May? Oh, yeah. Get creative, my dear. And you might want to get a pregnancy test, just in case. Because the Empress, it does mean making babies and stuff. She is the creator of life, or creator of ideas or projects. Take it or leave it. Take it how it fits. But you're being asked to step into this creative energy and nurture yourself. Love yourself. All right? I hope that helped. Nico, what's going on, man? You got any questions? there any message for Nico, Spirit? What is my fate with the three sisters? Don't do it, man. It's a trap. Oh, fuck no. Yeah, just as I'm saying, don't do it, man. It's a trap. We got the Nine of Wands reversed. We've got the Ace of Wands reversed. And we've got the Chariot. Okay? So not only will you feel defeated, okay, but, and I'm gonna get kind of personal here, the Ace of Wands, like, it's usually very inspirational, right? But with the Ace of Wands reversed, it's very sluggish, very uninspired, okay? But the thing is that when you're looking at this, and you're looking at the Chariot, Nine of Wands reversed, you're feeling defeated, you're feeling uninspired, you know, but it's almost, I'm getting, like, a setup with this. There's some sort of setup. And I get some sort of a law, some sort of an important person with this Chariot tonight, particularly with this reading. So, the three sisters, I wouldn't even bother. I cut my losses. That's what I was thinking, Katie May, but I don't think that's what it's related to. I'm aware of what the three sisters is all about. What's going on, Spirit? With Nico. Seven of Cups. Somebody's obsessed. And they're very much a people pleaser, an overgiver. They give too much, like they overdo it, like all the time. Like they don't know how to differentiate between the gas and the, you know, they don't know where the difference between the gas and the brake, and they don't know how to slow down. Let's say, for instance, in a school zone, they don't know how to regulate themselves. They just either all on or all off. It's either all in or all out. Like there's no middleman, there's no coasting, there's no just go with the flow. There's like all in or all out. You're standing in your power though. You're a good looking dude. You got some recognition coming to you. You're not going to be left out in the cold if you speak your truth. Stand 10 toes down. Don't let people disrespect you. Yeah, so you're wondering what the hell is the score for the next season. It's literally anything that you want it to be. But you need to paint your own picture. You need to pick your own colors. You need to pick the brush that you want to paint with. This is all the choice. However you want to paint your painting is your choice. Something that you're good at, I would focus on that because you've already got clout, you've already got experience, you've already got a background. Start with what you're good at and then branch out from there. And things will fall into place. But you need to choose you for a change instead of everybody else. Yeah, you're getting recognition, you're getting your flowers, you're getting, you're getting your well earned recognition. This very well could be you getting a raise at work. It very well could be you leveling up. It very well could be you getting some sort of a award, some sort of recognition. Somebody's going to be giving you some sort of recognition and credit. Who was the other one that donated earlier? 99 cents. It was before. Thank you, Nico. I didn't need that confirmation, but thank you. I've made many skeptics a believer. A little B, what's the list up to now? Like 15, 20 people? Somebody gave me a donation earlier, and I'd like to throw them a message. I'm just having a hard time placing who it was. 27. I stand corrected. Yeah, I know. No, I know Nico donated. That's why you got a reading. I think Teresa would know. It was in the beginning. I'm not even sure if they're even here. Oh, yeah, Soot. Yeah. Hey, Soot, are you still kicking it with us? Did that little message earlier today, did that clear it up, or did you want something more? Okay. Alright, stick your hearts in the chat. Whichever one I get pulled to is the one getting a reading. Flamified. Fast trigger finger. Flamified. What's going on with Flamified? Oof. You're throwing away old dreams turned to nightmares. We got the Wheel of Fortune coming out reverse, but it almost flew right off the table. So it's almost like you're throwing away old wishes and hopes and wishes and dreams and prosperity and all these old kind of thoughts maybe manifestations or whatever that really kind of got you down, not coming true, whatever you kind of losing hope. You're kind of throwing a lot of this away. It's either that or you're losing a lot of it's almost like you're losing momentum somehow. That's the way it's feeling anyway. The Hangman reversed. After a slight delay, there's definitely going to be movement again. I think this is just a time of reflection for you. The Divine's giving you a chance to catch your breath after a really rough time. And you're wanting to move forward, but the Divine's saying, no, you sit your fucking ass down and you think about what you've done. Like an angry, bitter mother. But it's not like you've done anything. You've just not chose yourself. You weren't sticking up for yourself. You're not valuing yourself before. And I think this is just a reflection of that. Are you going to basically walk yourself into another fucking nightmare? Or are you going to walk yourself into the best years of your life? Right? This is all about you and all about what's important to you. Right? But when the Divine says sit the fuck down and listen, you're kind of feeling kind of helpless. You're kind of feeling um, kind of cornered maybe. But you don't really know what to do, how to do, where to go, what to do, what. You don't even know what the score is by the feeling of it. I can sense a bit of anxiousness as well, because if the Divine wants you to sit down and you're supposed to trust the Divine, but you got bills to pay, you've got things to do, you got responsibilities, how are you supposed to get all this in all at the same time? And this is kind of what got y'all kind of deflated and defeated. Let's see. Yeah, I can't make this up. We got the Four of Swords. No rest for the wicked. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now. Da, 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 da. Wash your hands, Burley. Wash your freaking hands. And yes, that is a dig to the last 3 years, 3 or 4 years. Anyhow. You're not much of a germaphobe then there, Burley. Yeah. Blamified. Good things are gonna happen, okay? Good things are gonna happen. But stop this bullshit of not feeling worthy, because it's not helping your cause. Please. I say that with the utmost love and respect to you. Stop feeling unworthy of blessings. The reason why I'm saying this is because you've got the Tower, after feeling defenseless. You've got the Tower, you've got the Empress, which you're needing to step into your power in order to receive this new offer. You can't be in this bitter energy when you receive this offer. Okay, this is a divine offer. The more bitterness you are in this energy, the less you're going to get out of it. The Nine of Cups reversed. This is why I'm saying that you need to stop feeling unworthy of these blessings. Because you're going to get these blessings and you feel like you're not really deserving of it. When you've done more than enough, okay? You've done more than enough to do what you got to do, to get to where you got to get to, in order to receive some blessings. You've done more than enough for people. You're selfless. You're always thinking about others before yourself. And it's about time these blessings come back and kiss you in the face. You know? Unapologetically sweep you off your feet. But do it in a kind, beneficial way. Glamify. What's going on? Yeah. Self-care, self-worth, self-respect, self-integrity, self-forgiveness are all things that you need to be focusing on right now. You need to be stepping into your Empress energy. Maybe that means being a little bit pissed off. Maybe that means being a little bit mad. Maybe that means cutting some fucking connections off and commitments off. Maybe that means dumping out a tainted fucking cup. Maybe that means throwing the cup in the fucking dishwasher on high with an extra rinse and adding a little jet dry in there. This is not an endorsement. And clean that fucking cup out. Maybe it's time to cut those cords. Maybe it's time to return those senders. Okay? With the Ace of Swords on the bottom of the deck, everything is going to become clear. Sweet dreams, Juanita. Thank you for stopping in for a nap. Juanita's my favorite napping partner. She'll come in, she'll visit, she'll hang out, and she'll sleep, and then she'll wake up and say, "Oh, I fell asleep." And then she'll fall asleep again. It must be to my angelic voice. La 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 la. I'm just being funny. That's why I'm gonna have slumber parties. Yeah, slumber parties instead of concerts. Alright, put your hearts in the chat. Put your heart in the chat. Get creative. The more creative it is, the better. Oh, Groobs, you got a message. What's going on, Groobs? I hope you're doing well. Ooh. Groobs. What's Groobs' message? Okay, so you don't want to be walking away from a union that you're currently intertwined with. Okay, it's either that or somebody, you don't want somebody else walking away due to this union. Now, either way, there's been some sort of misunderstanding or misconception or misperception, misguidance, whatever the case may be. All right? All I know is that there is a little bit of deception here. Tell me more about the Two of Cups, please. Ooh, really? Okay, so there's some sort of a reconciliation, Five of Swords. What about the Eight of Cups? Reversed. Thank you. Judgment. So you're making a judgment call on this. Or somebody else is making a judgment call. What's the Ace of Swords reversed? Ace of Swords reversed. Six of Pentacles. So if somebody's gifting you with anything in the next little while, I would be careful on the intention behind this gift. All right? Watch on the intention, because there's usually some sort of ulterior motive. All right, groups? So just be very wary as to who's giving you gifts, trying to swoon you. What's going on with this Ace of Swords? Give me more. Six of Pentacles, again. Okay, you're dealing with a fucking vindictive psychopath. This is why they don't want you walking away. Oh. Fucking gold digger. A gold digger that would rather collaborate with you than walk away. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, they want to collaborate with you just to leave you out in the cold. I'd be very careful with this. Yeah, they want you to be codependent on them. Pack your fucking bags and get the fuck out of this shit. Okay? You're being fucking manipulated. You're being coerced into something that you don't need to be in right now. And you're totally misjudging this whole situation. You're being manipulated. Tell me more. What's going on with groups? Groups, are you still here listening? Can you verify something here? Yeah, you're needing to face some fears and be totally unapologetic when you deal with this bullshit. No, he's not. He's the fucking devil incarnate. They're gaslighting you. You're gonna have to face some fears and be unapologetic about it and stand in your power. Because this is bullshit. Yeah, focus on your own stability and you won't be left out in the cold. That'll take a fear off your list. It's been on your list for a while. You've been questioning whether or not it's stable enough that you're not going to be left out in the cold. It's been on your mind. So focus on your own stability and get yourself situated. That way you don't rely on anybody but yourself. And then you can do with whatever you want with your time. If people aren't fucking treating you right, you can set a boundary. If they don't want to fucking meet that boundary and respect it, ciao. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Yeah, you're focused on you. You're focused on your own. Nine of Cups. You're filling your own cup. You're finding your self-value. You're finding your self-worth. It's about time, honey. Yeah. Focus on your goals and just, you know what? If they don't want to be a part of the journey, that's not your problem. Why should you hold yourself back from your living your dreams when these other people are going to be all butthurt because you're not making them a sandwich? They can make their own fucking sandwich. Yeah, all because you're going to be saying about your stability and you stepping up. They're going to snap on that. The hell if that's going to happen. I'm going to na. No, you're not. Because I'm going to live my life the way I want to live it. If you don't want to be part of that, that's not my fucking problem. Simple stuff. Not fucking rocket science. You know? The people that love you are going to show up for you, no matter what. No matter if they're mad, no matter whatever the case, they're going to show up for you. They're going to try to fight for you. And if they fight for you and all they do is gaslight, you know what? Fine. You want to gaslight? You want to deflect? You don't want to heal? Fine. Sit in your fucking pile of shit and enjoy it. I'm out. There's a whole fucking summer out there to be had. Yeah. There very well could be conflict coming in here. All right. Put your hearts in the chat. Cinderella, where the hell is she? Yeah. All right, Bean. What's going on with the Bean? What's going on with the Beaner? The Beanie Beaner. You've done a lot of hard work. You need to give yourself a pat on the back, Beaner. Okay? You've been through a lot. You've had a lot up against you. The Bean. What's going on with the Bean? Somebody's... Ooh, okay. Somebody's misjudging you and trying to bring you into a tower. Somebody's kind of jealous of you, all the work that you've done and how bright you're shining. I guess their Oakleys aren't working anymore. I guess they need to go to the welding shop and get fucking welding classes because your brightness is just like a little too much. A little bit off the hook. It's all that healing you're doing. What's going on with the Bean? Isn't that kind of funny? I'm picking that up, eh? All right. Is your grandpa still kicking? Because maybe he's popping through. Is Gramp still alive? I kind of feel that he is. Okay. All right. Alright. The bean. What's going on with the bean? Tell me more. A lot of the Seven of Pentacles is talking to you about not being so hard on yourself, understanding that the work that you put in is worth it. It's not all for nothing. It's all going to work out in the end, despite it all. Okay? And because you're so, I wouldn't say you're a perfectionist. You've got a Midas touch, but everything that you do, you tend to try to perfect it. So you kind of make things look easy. But it takes a little bit of study because you like to work quality before quantity. It's kind of in your mindset because of your grandfather, to be honest. He's kind of grilled that into your head. And because of this, and because, you might have this, it's not a perfectionist thing. It's just really good fucking quality. You've got integrity about you. You've got a good solid foundation of knowledge and respect, not only for yourself, but other people. Okay? And the thing is that people don't fucking like it. People are jealous of that because you stand on what you say. You're not one to stutter. You're not one to go back on what you say. Okay? So because of that, people are bringing you conflict. People are bringing you a tower. They want to change things up for you. It's almost like they don't feel you're entitled for this, whatever this might be. You're being asked to find strength, invoke your inner warrior. Because despite what this conflict is, you can stand 10 toes down and nothing's going to break it. Yeah, precisely. You need to heal first. Okay? Get emotionally balanced, mentally, emotionally balanced. Do some meditation. Maybe build an inner temple where you can go, you can feel safe. All your boundaries are met. You can sit there, you can manifest. You're not having any outside distractions by building an inner temple. It's where the magic happens. It's where the manifestation happens. Right? As within, so without. As above, so below. Okay? What's the deal with the bean? Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Get back connected with the divine. You've got angels on your side. Focus on your independence and your wish fulfillment and your own stability. Things are going to fall into place. Despite all of this, it's going to be almost like a miracle. You might think it's all falling apart right now or in the near future, but it's all falling into place. Okay, so if you feel yourself, why is everything falling apart? Oh, Aiden said because it's falling into place. It's going to be a little bit chaotic, specifically with this tower. Okay, because these are huge changes in your life. There's a lot of people falling away out of your life. There's a lot of people coming back in. There's a lot of people trying to get back into your energy from the past as well. So you got to reassess and who are you going to take into your next season with you? That's the big question. Okay? All this hard work wasn't for nothing, my friend. You got angels on your side, so don't think for a second that if you work with good intention that, that they're not going to help you through that. Okay? But invoke your inner warrior. You got this. Any last move? Yeah, you've got a very unstable energy in your energy. Yeah. Again, the Nine of Pentacles and the Temperance is coming back out again with this King of Pentacles. So we could be talking about a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn that you're dealing with. That's kind of keeping you back. Creating this tower. Well, you're going to have to rewind and re-watch this then. Because I'm still on your reading there, Bean. So yeah, Queen of Pentacles here. Stand in your power. Stand in your stability. Stand in your authenticity. Um, Focus on the reciprocation of give and take. The Four of Pentacles is talking about learning to be selfish, but with the Four of Pentacles reversed, I find that to be selfless. So you very well could be focusing on everybody but yourself. That needs to be switched up, and you need to be thinking about yourself for now. Okay, this isn't to say that you're going to be selfish. This is just to say that you have personal needs that need to be met, personal self-care, self-respect, self-compassion, self-forgiveness. All these great things that you're yearning for outside of yourself, you first need to give to you first. Okay? Yeah, focus on what you're good at. Eight of Pentacles. What the hell? Stop questioning your intuition. You don't necessarily have to walk away to win. Okay? Things are stuck right now. Again, you don't have to walk away of things to the past. It's just how you show up. Okay? You're kind of bored. You're no longer in your head about it. It's coming all to light, and you're going within for a hermit mode. So you very well could be headed for a dark night of the soul if you're not ready. But you could just focus on what you're good at and keep moving ahead. And stop not believing in yourself. This hate talk about yourself and talking down to yourself isn't helping you. Thinking you're not good enough. Your self-worth is lacking slightly. Hey, Yellow Fuzz, you want a message? Look it up on YouTube. In particular, look up The Heart Alchemist on YouTube. She's got some amazing videos. Yellow Fuzz. What's going on with the yellow fuzz? It's probably bacteria. I'm just saying. I've never seen yellow fuzz before, but I'm sure it's pretty dang. No hate there, yellow fuzz. No hate, okay? You're the one with the name, not me. I'm doing my best not to judge a book by its cover, but it's really difficult. If anything, it's Winnie the Pooh. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair, Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't so fuzzy, was he? Why? Because all his hair was full of honey. That's why he wasn't fuzzy anymore. He went for a honey facial and it got a little carried away. Now he's just an all-out honey bear. Fuzzy. Message for Fuzzy. Message for Fuzzy. Again, you need to stop questioning your intuition. You're going to need to stop questioning your inner voice. Because the High Priestess, she was in the upright, but she spun around right upside down. So you very well could be having ill thoughts of yourself, or you're getting down on yourself. Spirit's wanting me to say that failure isn't a failure. Okay? It's a chance to learn something. It's a chance to elevate. So every time you fail, go back to the drawing board. Where did the fuck did you go wrong? Be accountable to that for yourself. How can you make it better? By maybe changing it up, switch the table around, whatever the case may be. Switch up the colors, switch up the way things are looking. See it from a different perspective. A lot of this questioning yourself is bringing you to a place of not really being inspired. And the fact is that you've got a good heart. You got a good heart. You've got a good, you stand for what's right. You've got the wheel of fortune on your side. You're just very uninspired by the looks of it. And that's actually going to create a little bit of downfall for you. And it's mainly due to the fact that there's a lot of shit that you don't want to let go of, that you're holding on to. Why are you complaining that your hands are burning when you're the one holding on to the hot coal instead? Your hand is literally burning. You're complaining that your hands are burning. It hurts, but you're not dropping the coal out of your hand back into the fire pit. You're holding on to it, letting it burn. It's almost like the pain that you're receiving from this burn is actually distracting you from even more deeper pain that you're feeling inside. And this is where this self shit talk and self sabotage and self abandonment, quite possibly, is resulting from. Put the fucking groceries down for a minute, yellow fuzz. Drop the fucking hot coals out of your hands. Even for 10 minutes. If this has been your whole life, if anybody deserves a break, it's you, my friend. You got a beautiful heart. You've got the most kindest heart going. And you've got a lot to offer a relationship. Okay? But there's a lot of this pain that you don't want to let go of that's holding you back from this wheel of fortune. Okay? And when you question your reality, when you question your intuition, okay, you're taking away from your protection. You're taking away from your guidance. You're taking away from the connection with the divine. Okay? So do yourself a favor and connect to your truth. Connect to your higher power. Connect through your heart space. It's pretty well still intact. Yes, it's beaten, but you've been doing some healing. You're just not inspired to get out there and do something about it, to find someone new, mainly because they've all basically been scabs. Just a bunch of fucking scabs. They pull the wool over your eyes and manipulate you. But by not letting this go, you're missing out on a 10 of Pentacles. By not letting this go, you're going to miss out on your Wheel of Fortune. And your divine guidance is within you. Knight of Cups. Keep that heart strong. If you have to, walk away. But make sure you have a plan in place before you do. Like, if you're going to quit your job, make sure you have a new job before you quit the last one. That way you're covered. That way you're just quitting to go to a new job. You wanted to change, you wanted to do something different. It wasn't for you anymore, you want to change it up, you have every right to. And if it doesn't work out, you still have a possibility of bringing it back home, back to the same job if you really need to. But because you're balancing things out for yourself, there's again conflict. There's a lot of karmic fucking energy out there jealous of all these divine masculines, divine feminines trying to get on with their life after healing from their bullshit. After being lied to, deceived, the wool pulled over, uh, manipulated, coerced, gang stalked. Like, the list goes on to a bunch of fucking bullshit the karmics are pulling. All because they're bitter, all because they don't want to heal, all because they're stubborn as fuck, and they'd rather sit in the low vibing bullshit than actually elevate. And it's really sad. It's extremely sad. This should not be our fucking problem. But here we are. This conflict, they're hoping to weaken you. They don't want you standing in your power. You're a fucking empress. You might be male, you might be female, makes no difference to me, but you're in a creative energy. You're wanting to create new ideas are coming to mind, and you're trying to create a new venture, maybe a new business. And the Page of Pentacles here, this is creating a stability despite the chaos. Okay, despite the fact that you might be feeling a little bit worthless, things are going to balance out. Trust in the divine, trust in your gift, trust in your inner power, trust in your inner warrior. Invoke that shit and get back to work. You're welcome, Yellow Fuzz. Yeah, throw the fuck out. Throw the trash out. You deserve better than that, what you get. This goes for friends, family, or foe. If they were truly family, they wouldn't be holding you back. If they were truly family, they'd be supporting you. You know, maybe not necessarily monetarily, but they'd at least support you. They'd help you get to your next step. They're not going to leave you fucking high and dry. They're not going to leave you for dead. If they leave you for dead, they're no fucking family of yours. If they're going to leave you for dead, they're no friends of yours. Okay? And these friends that are taking advantage of you need to give their fucking head a shake and realize what they're losing. You've been nothing but accommodating, and then here they're going to take advantage of you. Go eat rocks. Need to get up and move around and walk around.
Keep your head up, Yellow. Jamie, welcome in.
Prince of the power of the air is of the wind, is of the spoken word. The power of air is through the power of the sword. It's the power of communication and the spoken word. I might pass out soon. I hope I'm not going to pocket text. I might sing you happy birthday in my sleep. It's okay. I got my cup of water. I'm switching it up tonight. But thank you, Tracy. Where did you go? Where did you go? Somebody's looking for somebody. Somebody misses you. I don't know who I'm talking to, but somebody misses you, like, a lot. A lot. I'll tell you, that rain really cooled things down. It's nice out. What kind of cereal you got, there, Yellow? What kind of cereal you gonna have? Well, sometimes we gotta focus back on ourselves, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Hmm. Hey, off-brand Cheerios, they're better than no Cheerios. But Cheerios, I'd even go with, like, corn syrup or brown sugar. Yeah, numero de oui oui. That's all the French I know. I know a little bit more, but I don't want to speak French. Screw that. They don't have cookies anyway. All they got is cheese curds. Brown sugar pie? Come on now, Bean. Brown sugar pie. You know what brown sugar pie is? A fucking over glorified butter tart. I don't know. I took yesterday off. It's Saturday now. I don't know. I might go on tomorrow night. Sandy, it's just a cigarette. Don't get your tits out of knots. Well, yeah. It's a pecan butter tart pie. Pecan pie. And yes, it's literally the best. But somebody needs to try to make a cheesecake with the graham cracker crust on the bottom, the cheesecake as the bowl, and then the pecan and the filling on the inside of the cheesecake bowl. Yeah. Butter pecan cheesecake. Wow. I don't think there's any fucking anything sweeter than that. Welcome in, Carl. You just on time there, my friend. You might want to rewind and watch it from the beginning because the collective reading was kind of off the hook tonight. I did a clarification too, which dove way deeper into it. Peanut butter chocolate swirl cheesecake with graham cracker crust, and it was amazing. Oh my god. Bean, that sounds amazing. Reese's Pieces, eat your fucking heart out. Sweet dreams, Nico. Thanks for popping in, boss. Be good to yourself. You can rewind later. You can rewind now. It's okay, Bean. Either way. You should be able to rewind now. The reading was at least an hour long. I should be. It might be the plan, yeah. Depending on the weather, who knows? Maybe I'll do it outside. What I meant to say is don't get your titties in the knot. It's just a cigarette. All right. So let's see if there's any readings booked. Doesn't look like it. All right, Burley. What's going on with Burley? What are you saying sorry for, Burley? What's going on with Burley? Saying no to a love relationship because of lies and betrayal and all that stupid shit. What's going on with Burley? Ace of Pentacles is a new job offer, new home, new prosperity, new abundance coming in. It could be a new offer coming to you through the divine, or through another person, or through your own working. All right, Burley. That what is done in the dark is coming to light, my friend. And there's going to be some new collaborations, okay, coming in. So all is not lost, okay? You just need to be the squeaky wheel, all right? You've been dealing with a lot of lies, betrayal, behind your back. And again, that what is done in the dark is coming to light. People that are fucking doing stupid shit, you're gonna figure it out. It's gonna piss you off, and you need to hold your ground, and you need to not react. It's crucial with this, okay? You're gonna tend to swords this shit, and you're gonna move on because of the bullshit not working out in your favor. You're no longer in your head about it, and stay away from the alcohol. Okay? Don't be masking your problems and your pain with the alcohol because it's not helping you. Okay? Get creative with the next 6 months. Get creative. Okay? Get inspired. Try to balance things out for yourself. Okay? You very well could be going through major change, major leveling up, and it's, there is some chaos around you. And it's very difficult to heal in a chaotic environment. But sometimes you got to do that in order to focus on what's important. Sometimes you got to put up boundaries. No longer tolerating. Okay? Because you got a lot of shit coming down the pipeline that isn't going to work out for you if you don't get creative. All right? Ultimately. You're going to have an information come in, and you're going to have to make a decision pretty quickly. And you're going to have to go with your heart space. So this is why it's important to heal. Because you're going to feel slightly defeated, and after a slight delay, there's going to be movement again. But again, you're having to deal with a bunch of fucking pathological liars, creating issues and stagnance and you're very uninspired because of the energy that you're surrounding yourself with. So it's very crucial as to who you share your energy with. Okay? Stop settling and stop self-abandoning and self-sabotage. It's not helping your cause here. I hope that helped, Burley. By the way, Spirit says you are good enough. You've always been good enough, so stop thinking otherwise. Sweet dreams, Wendy. I always do, Burley. You're welcome, Burley. Be good to yourself, okay? You deserve it. You've been through enough already. Enough of this shit. No more settling. Stick up for yourself. And once you start doing that, I'm getting goosebumps just because I know from my own experience. Once you start showing up for yourself and providing yourself with the self-care that you're needing, nurturing yourself, things are going to start changing for you. You're going to start seeing things in a different light. Sea Valley, welcome in. All right, Tracy, what's going on with you tonight? Hmm. You don't know whether you're coming or you're going. But you know, wherever it is you're going there fast. If that makes any sense whatsoever. But Spirit's telling you to wait. Spirit's telling you to rest. Yeah, you're balancing things out, building your inner strength, looking for your Ace of Pentacles. It's on its way. But right now, you very well could be in a bit of a delay. You're waiting on information, and it's coming in. It's going to be favorable to you. Things are going to balance out. This is going to empower you, and it's going to bring you a new stability. But it very well could require you to walk away and stand in your power. You might have to look past some illusions and bullshit from a very manipulative person. Okay, someone that's lying to you, you very well could be in denial and lying to yourself. You could all be all up in your head about the toxic bullshit. Quite possibly could be obsessions. It could be addictions. It could be things that you don't necessarily want to be letting go of. But it looks like you have a love offer coming in. This is quite possibly after you lose a business or you lose out a job, or I don't know, like, again, it's like we got the Judgment card, we got the Star, and we got the Eight of Pentacles all reversed. It's like you're misjudging something. The Star having very little hope. Eight of Pentacles, it's like everything that you touch is falling apart. You're getting your flowers for focusing on your stability. Even so, they're wishy-washy. They're coming in with an offer with an ulterior motive. They're very unbalanced, quite possibly an earth sign. Yeah, they're obsessed. And they don't necessarily want a Ten of Pentacles with you, but they don't want you to have one either. More bullshit lies coming in. This is almost like a gold digger energy. Lots of conflict. But you're finding your self-worth again. And, you're kind of thinking about the past. And I think this is partially as to why he's not letting go. Is because when you go to cut the cords, you're holding on to good memories. which weren't really good memories to begin with because they were all riddled in with a bunch of fights and a bunch of other bullshit. Okay, so really what you need to do when you're cutting these cords is you need to realize that these memories, these supposed good memories, aren't as good as, you know, as you might have thought they were. And it's kind of sad because, I can, I feel it, honey. I know where you're coming from. It's like, why the fuck did I put all this work into this? Only to get to this point. Like, the audacity of these people to think that they don't want to move on, they don't want you to move on, they don't want anything with you, but they don't want you to have anything with anybody else either. The literal audacity of these people. Like, stand strong. Stand fucking strong. Invoke that inner warrior. I did not fucking stutter. You're gonna need it. The strength card. You're gonna need it. And don't think there's not gonna be any. It's not gonna be for nothing because you got the Ace of Pentacles. There's offers coming to you. You just need to be open to it. Step into the higher frequencies. The higher vibe and frequency that you step into, the less they can fuck with you. The less they can screw with you. Alright, Peacekeeper, your turn. And if just for instance, Tracy, you can also call the cops. You can also make a report with them and just say, look, I'm just calling to let you guys know this is what's going on. This is the situation. You guys don't necessarily need to do anything at this point right now anyway, unless you guys feel that it would be ideal. But chances are you're just going to tell me to walk away anyway. So I'm doing that. But I'm just letting you know that I'm not gonna let this deter me. So if I call you guys and I need help, I'm reporting this now that this is what's going on to be having it reported. So that way if anything happens to me when I'm fending for myself or sticking up for myself, then there's something on the record. If something happens to you, chances are they'll know where it's coming from. But if you don't call in, if you don't phone in, then chances are it's, you know, they're not going to think much of it. That's what I had to do. And every time something new happens, I'm on the phone with them again, making a report and just saying, yep, this is the next thing, this is the next thing. Spirit, if Peacekeeper needed a message, what would it be? What's the message for Peacekeeper for their highest good? Sweet dreams, Riley. Be good. You're very, very welcome. You have yourself a good night. All right. Okay. Part of the reason why there's nothing going on in your life right now is because you're very uninspired. You've had to be dealing with people ripping you off, very unbalanced. Things that you're working on are falling apart. It doesn't seem to let up with the pressure. But all that shit that got ripped off is coming back to you, whether in the 3D services or through the divine. It's all coming back to you, so that what is falling apart is actually going to be falling into place again. You're all in your head about something. You're kind of uninspired. You're like, is this it? Is this all there is? Like, I'm trying to survive, and this is all there is. This is all. This is it. You're also facing some fears. You're the fears, the emotions that are kind of coming up. They're rearing their ugly head, and you're wondering, like, what the fuck? Why is this coming back up to the surface again? Why am I thinking about this? Like, why is this coming back up? Why, like, what's the deal on this? Like, what's the purpose? What's the meaning? What, like, certain memories, certain, I don't know, stupid shit that you hold on to that don't necessarily want to let go of. Okay? Old relationships. It could be issues with family. It could be issues with friends that betrayed you. Whatever the case. But either way, you got a tower on the bottom of the deck. This is what you don't see coming. And on the top of the deck, you need to be very mindful and analytical as to what your decisions are going forward. Okay? Because although you're feeling rather uninspired right now, you do have a good heart within you. You have good intention. Okay? You're not one to be ripping somebody apart. So, you know, with the King of Cups, that's a beautiful heart. He stands he's a very romantic person. Okay, now this could be masculine, feminine, doesn't really matter. All that matters is that you have a good heart. And despite this imbalance and despite these emotions coming back to haunt you, it's basically just a resurface to finally let it go because you've sat on it long enough. That's why they said, that's why they, you know, when you're looking at your emotions, when you're looking at the situations you're dealing with, you're better off looking at it in an observer position rather than a victim position. because a victim position tends to throw you back into the rut again. And it's very, very easy to slip back into that rut because it's something that we're used to. So when we're looking at these emotions coming up to the surface, it's just there to recognize and show compassion, show forgiveness. Okay? And there are messages. So it would be it would be a research time for you. Look into these messages, look into these readings, look into the messages that vibrate with you, vibe with you. Look into these dreams because there is lessons in it. There's messages, and I think that's the reason why. Pardon me. That's confirmation. The reason why it's all coming up is for you to finally let it go, so that way you can finally rest and you can finally breathe. Okay. Now, just because everything's falling to shit doesn't mean things are going to change. There's going to be major clarity coming out. Okay, but this is going to be through the inner reflection. All right, things are just going to start literally plopping into place, and you're going to be like, whoa. It's going to be a realization, revelation. Cap card. This very well could be cutting out some commitments that aren't serving you anymore. And it very well could be the fact that you're not connected to the divine, or that you might have lost faith in that connection. It's not about a book, it's not about God, it's not about anything. It's about your connection within yourself to the life energy, to the life source energy. It's all on how you look at it, it's all on how you perceive it. For one, you shouldn't be God fearing, you shouldn't be scared of your higher power. That higher power is there to heal you, it's there to nurture you, it's there to help you, it's there to guide you, guard you, protect you. Okay? That's the first thing. Your spiritual higher power is going to give you the discernment to know from what's right and what's wrong. And as long as you have your mind and your heart space in balance, it will not steer you wrong. When you are not healed, and when you have all these extra emotions and trauma and all this other bullshit, it clouds that connection. So this is why it's so predominantly important to heal and work on self-care and make sure that you show up for yourself and not abandon yourself. Because we tend to abandon ourselves for other people, thinking it's a selfless act and it's our sacrifice to the common collective, when really all you're doing is depleting yourself. Specifically, if you're not getting any type of reciprocation. If it's a constant give, 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 and you're not getting anything back, then it's draining you. And these connections need to fuck off. Because your energy is special. You're literally a fucking anomaly. You're a fucking unicorn. Not a lot of people walking around with your type of energy. And at this point, you probably don't even really fit in anywhere. You never really fit in anywhere. In anywhere, you've always basically stood out. I wouldn't be surprised if you're even a star seed. It wouldn't surprise me in the least. But you definitely have some sort of an anointment, and this is what's slightly awkward, because people don't know how to take you, and that's okay. That's okay. That's not your problem. Is there any final messages for the Peacekeeper? Yeah. Stop, Peacekeeper. Stop questioning your intuition. Your intuition is telling you everything you need to know. Okay? And yes, this is going to confirm it. You got a pathological liar trying to pull the wool over your eyes. Okay? It's an air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. They're very, very karmic. They're very, very good with their words. They're very, very sly, very, very sneaky. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's this sneaky energy, the Seven of Swords. Okay? So, yes, be very wary as to who you share your energy with. Any other final messages? Yeah, somebody doesn't want you walking away. Somebody would rather you empty your fucking cup out and just sit there and cry about it and let them watch than. Do you know my ex by chance? Because like this is pretty well what my ex would do. He'd literally rip you apart to the point where you're like a ball in the ball on the ground, and then he'd just sit there and smile. Oh, you're overreacting. Meanwhile, they're the one that put you there. Take no accountability whatsoever. Kevin, yes, you can. I hope that helped there, Peacemaker. It's time to show up for you, my friend. Alright, Kevin, what's going on with Kevin? Not loving yourself and feeling defeated? You're throwing away your healing? And you're throwing away your ability to love? For what? You're throwing in the towel. Wow, she really fucked you over. And people wonder why I'm single? Holy fuck, man. Like, I'm getting almost like entrapment. Do you have children with this woman? Did she entrap you with children? And now she's pretty well making your life a living fucking hell. That's the feeling I'm getting. Because if you're willing to throw away the fucking pain and, you know, the healing portion of this, maybe you're not wanting to look at your emotions. Maybe you're refusing to heal. Maybe that's why you're continuing to be single, because you're bitter as fuck. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you for being single. Peacemaker, go onto my community tab, scroll on down until you find the video about the chosen ones and watch it. It's about 25, 26 minutes or something. It's worth it. Go watch it right now and come back. Okay? Then you tell me if it resonates with you. I will go on my page and I will show you. I'll at least let you know as to when I posted it. Give me a minute. At least you'll know the timestamp. Was it that one? It might have been. Yeah, it's the 3 weeks ago. Shows, are you a chosen one? 9 signs you're a chosen one. All chosen ones must watch this. The power of you. And then there's another one, they don't know. Chosen ones, these, yeah, that's nothing. It's not what I was talking about there. I don't know. But watch that other one first and go with it. Are we seriously almost at 8,000 subscribers? I've got 7,910 subscribers. $543,700. No, 543. 543.7 thousand views. Yikes. Okay. Back to it. Who the fuck was I reading for? Who was I reading for? Kevin, I think. Definitely have trust issues though, and I'm living in the middle of nowhere. Oh, is that the only way you can get some peace of mind, Kevin? My goodness. Sorry, I got sidetracked there for a second. Okay, I don't know if you just seen that. I've never had a card flip out of my... Okay, so you're... Something to do with lies. Queen of Swords. Reverse. She's very vindictive. I don't know who this is. It's an air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Very vindictive, very karmic. I think what this is saying is that you need to be focused on your healing. Focusing on opening up your heart space. Loving yourself. Showing yourself compassion. That's the big thing here, I think. You can't give up on love, even if it means, you know, loving yourself. I wouldn't doubt it with the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords would do that shit. And we got the Ten of Pentacles reversed. We got the Page of Swords reversed. We got the Three of Swords reversed. Nine of Wands reversed. Nine of Cups reversed. Like, a lot of this is self-worth, self-love, self-compassion, self-respect. Showing up for yourself. King of Wands. You need to step back into your boss energy. It's going to take you a little while. But if you have time to, you know, yeah, there's some definitely sneaky shit here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Do you got anybody close to you right now, Kevin, that's an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius? Or are you a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius? Because anybody that's fucking with you right now is going to get it. I'm just letting you know that now. You've been sober? You're an Aries? Okay, well that makes it sense then. We got the King of Wands here. Yeah. The only thing I'd probably allow to be spammed in here is hearts. So, you don't have to say sorry about spamming love. It's all good, groups. Kevin. Work on your self-value. Work on your self-care, loving yourself. You know, get some sunshine. Get a good fucking tan. You know, get into nature. I think that's why you're out at the homestead. I think that's why you're out in this environment, to bring you peace of mind. So instead of sitting there stewing about it, allow it to awaken you. I got my left ear just like womp, womp, womp. It's like I'm underwater. It's like, what's this suffocating? Where's this suffocating feeling coming from? Like you can't breathe, anxiety. It's like you're drowning. Is there any final messages? King of Cups. You don't know whether or not you want to love again. You'd rather stick a fork in it and say, fuck it. I'll stay single for the rest of my life. I'll live out on this homestead. I'm so happy you got out of the fucking booze. Because it's allowing you to heal even deeper than what you used to. You're thinking all this bullshit's been all for nothing, though. It goes back to the beginning collective message that I started with about making very little progress at a time. And you find yourself not really recognizing and seeing the progress that you're actually making. It's almost so faint that you don't even notice it happening. So when then you have a setback, you have some sort of stress, some sort of trigger or whatever that brings back this low vibing shit. It brings you back into this energy again of not feeling like you're doing anything, you're not making any traction, you're not making any headway, which makes you feel like it's all for nothing. But you have to actually recognize the small wins. So this is why I was saying before, when you in another live, when you set yourself with high expectations, right? That you know that if you actually made this expectation, if you know, if you got to this point, you'd literally surpass all of the other failures and would make all up for the other failures along the way. Okay? So you're trying to make something happen up here and you're having to jump from here to get there. Not going to happen. Realistically, you can only get this far, but you're setting your expectation this high. So that's an automatic failure. And when that's an automatic failure and that's all you're setting yourself up for, this is where this energy is going to come to where you're feeling like you're defeated with the Nine of Wands. You're feeling like there's no breakthroughs. You're feeling like it's all for nothing. Okay? It's like, what's the point of healing? It's all going to be coming back anyway. It's all going to happen all over again anyway. No. Because once you heal, once you figure out what the actual story is, you put boundaries up. You're going to have red flags available to you to sniff shit out from now on. Since I've dealt with my narcissistic ex, I can sniff them out. All they have to do is start talking. Okay? And I've sniffed them out here in the live too as well. So as you learn these things and as you process what you're learning, you're building up your awareness. Okay? So by building up your awareness, all this shit isn't going to happen unless you let it. All this shit that you're dealing with isn't going to be in a position where it's going to, it might show up. It very much might show up in your reality. But then you have the choice to whether or not you settle for it or you say, no, I'm not accepting this shit into my life anymore. You either show up right or don't show up at all. You don't have to take this bullshit anymore when you do the healing. Because when you do the healing, you build up on your self-worth, self-respect, self-integrity, self-forgiveness, self-protection. And your self-worth is high enough that you're not gonna stand down to this. You're not gonna settle for this anymore. So don't feel that it's all for nothing because it's gonna change your fucking life, bro. Michelle, I'm wise because I've literally speaking what I've lived. I'm speaking from personal experience. This is why I have such a confidence because I've done it. I am the fucking proof. I am that walking miracle that was left for dead. Literally just about died in my car. So yes, I've learned a lot in my 41 years of life. And being an old soul on top of that probably has something going for me. I don't have any reason to come on here and spew out a bunch of karmic bullshit. Okay? And I'm not about to lie. I'm not about to cheat anybody out. I'm not about to fucking. I'm gonna call it the way it is. I'm no. If you want to fucking sugarcoat shit, you want to go eat a donut, go eat a fucking donut. I'll see you on the flip side. If you want the truth, if you want it to be read out the way that it's read out, it'll be read out. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna, you know, beat around the bush about it. No. Point blank, blunt, truth, honest, the way you fucking need to hear it, not the way you want to. I'm not here to tell you what you want to hear. That's the whole thing, Bean. You can't just focus on the happy shit because you're denying the negative, you're denying the darkness, you're denying the shadow. You have to look the shadow right in the face. You have to stand up to the shadow. Okay? That's the only way you're going to balance it out. Part of being in the shadow is balancing out the darkness and the light. Okay? That's how this all works. You have to go into the darkness and shed light on the darkness, okay, in order to see in the darkness. The way you do that is the light within you, the divine light that is in your heartbeat. You work through your heart space, you let your heart guide you. And through that is self acknowledgement, self empowerment, self care, self love. And that's a huge accomplishment, Kevin, and you should celebrate. You know, celebrate in a way that's beneficial to you. Celebrate these little wins because you deserve it. It's not easy. And anybody dealing with addictions, if you're dealing with addictions and you want to let go of them, you need to know why. You need to know why you got into it in the first place. You need to know what you're smoking it for. And once you deal with that particular issue as to the reason why you're smoking, it could be to hide trauma, it could be to mask pain, it could be whatever the case may be. If you can mask that pain, you can heal that pain. Okay? And if you can heal that pain, that whole addiction is getting ready to get executed out that fucking window. My condolences, Kevin. But yeah, it was definitely a wake up call. And sometimes our friends become those catalysts. Okay? Sometimes our friends become that as to which our pain, our worst pain comes from. Kevin, call on your angels. They're waiting to speak with you. Have some quiet time and meditation with them. There's going to be some major messages coming through. Tend to do that in the sunlight. Kevin, I'm sorry. Thank you, Lexi. Kevin, if you need a friend, reach out to me through Instagram or Facebook. All right. I'm not sure if I can be a sponsor specifically, but I can be a friend. I don't know, Katie. I think worse than that. I'm almost getting like a MK Ultra kind of bullshit. There was some definite programming going on. And that's the one thing I'm not really too happy about. People choose to show up for their country and then get treated like that. I'm sorry, the vets deserve way better fucking respect than that. I have more respect for some of these vets than I have for my whole family because of what they went through. And the vets that have come forward to me for guidance and knowledge and wisdom and closure and messages, I'm honored. And sorry, I don't wear a poppy on Remembrance Day out of respect for the veterans. And if you can't wrap your head around as to why that I do that, oh, Bean Dalbin, thank you very much. We don't need no fucking holiday to appreciate the people in our lives. It's better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war. Yeah, no kidding. Like, with all these supposed charities out there for the veterans and the people that have lost their fucking legs, pretty well sacrificed their whole fucking life, and then they're sitting on the fucking street corner, sitting in a tent. And what? All because they didn't go with the status quo? Maybe they got discharged because maybe they actually have a fucking brain. Maybe they have a conscience and maybe they don't agree with certain things that they're being told. And I granted, yes, I get it. That, it's their fucking job. You're built and you're programmed to listen to what you're being told to do. Your life depends on it. I got it all. I get it. Okay? It's not that I'm not privy to the whole thing. Okay? But we still have a fucking consciousness. And I'm sorry, I didn't sign up to just be some stupid puppet, to not have a brain, to not have a heart, to be absolutely bitter, numb, and just sit there for the rest of my life drooling out of the side of my mouth, for instance, and not have any type of care, not any type of help from the government that fucking hired me. I've heard some stories, okay? It's fucking asinine to the 10th degree. This is why all the guns need to be put the fuck down. Put the war toys away. You know? People want to fight, then let's start up like a Hunger's game. And you guys want to have a fight, then get back in the ring and fight. You know, all the people that are in the prisons right now, that are in there for life. We could free up a whole bunch of money just by having a little bit of entertainment about them taking themselves out. And at least they're going out fighting. They have a little bit of dignity. You know? Doesn't really matter what they've done. They're going out, they're in there for life anyway. So you might as well go out fighting, or you might as well just, do what you want. You're elected to it. Well, yeah, I'm a lover, not a fighter, but I take no shit. All right. Spirit's saying there's one more collective message going out tonight. And then that is it. Gonna start off with the Oracle. Just for some shits and giggles. What's going on, unknown archetype? What's going on for the collective message tonight? Asking the unknown questions, protecting yourself, sticking up for yourself, maybe getting a little bit cutthroat with your words, getting in touch with your animal instincts. When the hunter goes out, the hunter tries and tries to bless his trip and to not come home empty, right? So the whole idea of the hunter's job is to sustain himself, his family, his community. stepping into the truest energy of yourself, getting to know your shadow, getting to know your light, getting to know your darkness, not being afraid of it, allowing your darkness to protect you instead of fear you, or you fear it. Sometimes it's better to ask the unknown questions in order to get those mysteries answered. Sometimes you need to show up for yourself. Every tear, every tear that is counted out of sadness is counted. All the pain, all the suffering, it's acknowledged, it's seen. And sometimes this brings us to our shadows. Sometimes this brings us to the darkness. Sometimes this brings us to a place where we don't necessarily want to be. But sometimes it's necessary in order to balance out and see what the light is all about. And sometimes you need that light in order to shine in that darkness. But don't ever think that it's a bad thing to cry and it's a bad thing to release. Because every tear that is cried out of weakness, sadness, betrayal, out of anger, they're counted until such a day that it will all make sense. Have faith in the divine and have faith in yourself. First and foremost, that is all you need. Everything else seems to fall into place. Grooves, you're an empath. You feel things when you don't even realize it. You feel things when you don't even understand it. Energy and feelings come over you and you're like, what the fuck? Where did these come from? Because it doesn't make any sense because your internal peace is there. But all of a sudden this overwhelming feeling of anxiety or pain or sadness or whatever the case may be waves over you. You're an empath. Welcome to the club. Sometimes a curse, sometimes a blessing. Welcome to the club nonetheless. Sometimes the energies that you are feeling are not even yours. And you don't necessarily need to hold accountability for them. Recognize them, acknowledge them, thank them for visualizing to you, and let them go. You can do this in a verbal way, you can do this in a telekinetic, mindful way. However you feel is perfect for you. Let that empower you, groups. All right, Spirit, what is the collective message kicking out for the Friday, Saturday groove? what is the end of night collective reading? Are we really going to start it out like that? If you know, you know. Knight of Swords reversed and the Emperor reversed. Are you being sarcastic, Sea Valley? Because these are not awesome vibes. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. Oh, really? Are we really tying into this energy? Oh, for fuck's sakes. This piece of shit scab wants to try to make me snap. Wants to dump out the cup and put me in the dark. Queen of Pentacles. Facing fears. Emotions rising to the top. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Yep, I'm done. That's it. I'm not even doing a collective reading. This is bullshit. I'm not even gonna go there. There's some funky ass energy that I want no part of anymore. Finally putting my foot down. We've been going for 290 minutes anyway. I think we're good. I'm not confused at all, Bean. Don't worry, let it go. Nothing to do with the collective. It's all to do with the past. It keeps creeping. Doesn't want to let go. You know. Some of you understand. I know. Yeah, I'm fine, Ryder. You don't have to say sorry for leaving there, Ryder. You got your own life, man. You got the reins. Not me. I'm not your mama or your daddy. I'm your Rita. Good old Linda likes tarot. Fucking love her. She's such a good reader. If you haven't checked her out yet, you gotta go check her out. She's already hit over 100K subscribers. She's one of my favorites. Top 5 at least. So if you're not subscribed from her, let's go show her some love, shall we? Linda Likes Tarot on YouTube. Love her up because she's beautiful inside and out. She's got a beautiful soul, beautiful spirit. She does really good readings. She's on point. Like, I watch her like I watch TV. I don't watch TV anymore. So I just turn on Linda Likes Tarot. She's got readings upon readings. There's a whole bunch out there. But one particular is coming to mind anyway. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, you guys want your anxiety and your panic and all that shit to go away? Stop watching the TV. Well, Aiden, isn't that a little bit ignorant? You're like not looking at the news. You just want to hide under a rug. No, it's about personal. It's about personal peace. It's about peace of mind, and it's all propaganda anyway. It's all distraction. I could find 15, 20 different things that I could do that would help my IQ raise rather than drop, rather than watching the TV. Yeah, fabricated stories of bullshit. Yeah. So this is why I try to stay out of the politicals, stay out of the news. I stay out of all that shit in my chat because of that. I want to be able to have a place to where you can go and just be safe to be yourself and not have to worry about who you're fucking voting for or what your overall ideal is. You know, whether or not people get to live or die or not. Choose my people. No, choose their people. No, choose their people. I'm just getting to know myself and to be able to choose me. I'm not worried about everybody else. Really not. And yet I still come on here to share messages and I still come on here to provide a message, you know, despite it all, right? More like Aiden for Emperor. The storms are going to be getting off the fucking hook. So if you're living in a really storm torn area, you best be batting down the hatches and thinking about a backup plan. Okay? Just to save yourself the peace of mind and the worry, you know? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 decks of cards, Christina. I'm not necessarily saying tonight, but this summer is going to be off the hook for storms. The meteorologists and weatherman and all that shit, they're saying that weather's going to be a little bit off the hook, and I'm confirming that just with the way my body as an antenna is. Yeah, I'm pretty good at feeling out the weather, and it's not going to be a great place, I'll tell you. It's already pretty fucked up. Yeah, and with it being at solar maximum, it's going to clear out the it's going to clear out all the icebergs and the ice wall, and then we're going to have all these creatures coming back. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding about the last part. I don't know. At this point, I'm not going to put it past it. Stranger things has happened. And no, I'm not a flat earther. but I'm open to the possibility because what else is new? The Dragon Ball might return, yeah. I don't know about you, but I'd rather see like dragons and unicorns and all these mythical creatures come back that are really, really cool. Could you imagine having dragon races? Like taming your dragon and taking that roster for a ride? Ye freaking hog, giddy up. Save a horse and ride a dragon. I like to dream a little, you know. One day, one moment, one breath at a time. No, I probably wouldn't. Mars isn't all that inhabitable anyway. Apparently, there's another planet like Earth. I don't know how many stupidest light years away it is, but it's. I think it's. They said it would take like months to get there, like almost 6.5, 7 months at light year speed in order to get there. Yeah, I've been waiting to be beamed back up again at some point. I'm sure it'll happen. And where would I put them, Jack? Probably up your ass? Oh, he probably wasn't expecting that one. I'm just peachy, Daniel. How are you? Hey, if they forgot you, are you really waiting for the mothership? The good kind, 93. Some fucking stupid questions. Real. Indica. Too funny. How do potatoes fight? An eye for an eye. Potato eyes, they're looking up at me. Oh, the potato eyes, I'm gonna set them free. One of my late friends, Hugh, he wrote that song. That's a good little tune. I might sing it one day. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go serious face. Okay? I'm gonna go serious face. And you guys gotta try and make me laugh. How'd it go, Peacekeeper? They're all trying to make me laugh now. It's 3:10 in the morning. Yeah, you and me both, Bean. What'd you think? That's funny, Kevin. You got me there. A lot to think about? Yes, indeed. Alright, kiddos. Time for bed. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, sharing some time with me. I'm hoping that you got some sort of something out of it, whether it be closure, some healing, some info, some focus on what's important to you and living your best life. I thank you for being here and I thank you for being a part of this. I wish you all many blessings of healing, of courage, of strength. with the ability to show up to live your best fucking life. Why? Because I said so. Yeah, you just have to go watch the video. It's on my community tab. If you're feeling out of place, if it feels like you've basically struggled your whole fucking life and you don't have any answers yet, you could be a chosen one. There's 2 videos on my community tab, not the first one, but the second one. So if you see one, keep scrolling down, and then it's the second one. But anyway, kids, you be good. If you can't be good at it. Be good to yourself, hydrate, and I'll see you on the flip side. All right? Peace out.